Welcome to the
We never did
Praetors
an after show.
Rejects
That's why
Twitch
this is
channel. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. We're live.
Not for long.
Hi. Well, hello. I am Josh, or Mech⁴⁵. You can see that here, as indicated by the nameplate. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight.
Dungeons and Dragons!
This time I had Dan muted.
Yeah, I get that. Just get the chance to,
Turn that down just a little bit.
because that kind of hurts my ears.
Wow.
Josh is like, we literally just talked about this, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight, and we're gonna pick up pretty much right where we left off. Who wants to do the recap? We didn't talk about this.
Not it.
Not a,
Recap?
Recap.
let's hear from Yanrin.
I wasn't here. I was up top. Everyone disappeared, and I was left with the demon man, and then he left. And then I just sort of wandered for a while until I found a door, and then I was outside. So then I went into a tavern, and then I got a sandwich, and I went upstairs and I slept. I took a nap. That's it.
All right, good recap. Okay, cool. We're gonna go around the table. We're gonna introduce the players. They're gonna tell you who they are, what they play, all that good stuff. We're gonna start with Gary.
Hey, it's me. Hey, I'm Devil Dog 833 in chat.
Somebody's typing.
Yeah, I heard that. I play Shelby, the War Cleric Turtle. Yeah, that's about it. Other than the fact that he's in hell and hates it. Next.
Jeff.
That is me. I'm Jeff, also known as King Bashman here on the channel and in chat. Tonight I am playing Davros Dustwalker, the half-elf rogue assassin with a vendetta, and we are still in hell and dealing with hell things. And I killed it, did a mind flayer, and it was fun. Snuck up behind him and did a stabby. I don't get to do that very often.
That you did. It was you by yourself, almost by yourself. Like, you did most of the damage to the mind flayer. There was a couple other people who were like, ah, yes, mind flayer, but you're like, and it was dead.
And then I took its head.
Yeah, now you have two mind flayer heads, which I'm a little upset about.
One on each hip.
No, it would
One on each shoulder.
just hollow them out. You can make a helmet out of it.
Pauldrons, man.
Dan, or as your VC name indicates, not Josh.
Yes, definitely not Josh. Hi everybody, my name is Dan. Tonight I'm going to be playing Michiko Hayate, the Scourge Aasimar College of Lore Bard. You can find me normally in the chat as Join the Jouska. Excited to be playing tonight. I don't know how Michiko feels about being in hell. If anything, she's the hottest thing here. So yes, that's how she feels about that. And if you want to find me on all my social media, you can at TrinIsIn. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff.
Now, actually, the hottest thing here is magma.
No, it's me. I said what I said, Gary. I said what I said.
Magma.
Jay.
Hi. Hi, I'm Jay. I play Yanrin Villithradian, Trident Witch Hunter Fire, who isn't in hell. Not in hell. Didn't go there. Not for me. You can find me, Jay, on all social media, is at the Yellow Cubes on everything. And I guess I'm gonna find out what Yanrin's actually been doing, because somebody should actually give a recap.
No, we're gonna stick with yours.
Oh, is that okay? Cool.
Yep.
Great.
Congratulations, you got 100 XP.
Score.
Already gave a recap for those of us that were in hell.
John.
Pretty much what happened last session.
I'm John. I'm playing Mech⁴⁵, the Fallen Azamar Warlock / fighter, and let's get going. Let's start this game.
Sure. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a J or Yanrin. Yanrin,
Yes.
your demon hunter bro left. You're a
Yeah.
witch. You're a witch hunter. He's demon hunter. Kind of hunts demons down. It's kind of his shtick.
Right. Yeah.
He left. He's just like, the portal's gone. I'm out. And he just, chucked deuces and walked out the door. You stood there, shocked, for a little bit. Went about your merry way, dodging the ancient white dragon that had been called in by Michiko.
Later,
Found-
loser. Deuces.
Found an inn.
I'm out.
Found an inn and decided to go to sleep. It's like, it's been a rough day. I'm just, bye.
I had a sandwich.
Guys, I know you guys went to hell and all, but I've had a really rough day. You won't believe.
I had to deal with all your guys' bullshit. After
So,
you left.
Yanrin, I'm gonna give you a long rest.
Yay.
That said, during the night, you felt some rumblings. It's 9:15, and my wife's asking me to bring up the barbecue sauce.
Sounds like you should bring her up some barbecue sauce.
There I was
That's
sitting
a
there.
weird
Barbecue
story
sauce.
That's a weird story arc. Anyway,
That's what Yonrin did with her sandwich.
pulled pork with a little bit of barbecue, or a lot of bit of barbecue.
Ooh. Tasty.
Yeah.
Depends on whether you're gonna bring her the barbecue sauce.
Later. I'm not gonna deny a woman barbecue sauce, man. Come on.
Smart husband.
So, you're in the inn. During the night, there are some rumblings. Kind of feels like earthquakes. You're not sure if it's the dragon or if something else is going on. You wake up the next day. You walk out the door of your tavern, your inn room that you didn't pay for.
Paid for it?
Sure.
I didn't.
2 copper.
I just went inside.
2 copper. Yeah, exactly. And there's nobody in the inn. There's just nobody there.
I see bread on the table.
Nope.
Alright.
Not even turkey bread.
Not even turkey bread. There's no turkey
Man,
bread.
it's a shame when turkey bread disappeared.
Well,
No more turkey bread.
I'll look. I assume I've looked around for anyone.
Yeah, there's nobody in the inn.
Alright.
Make,
Well,
make a perception check.
okay. I can do that, I think.
Sure.
Perception.
Perception.
I'm too tired.
Well, okay. That's high enough to notice there's a red glow coming in the windows. It could be something as simple as, sunrise.
Okay.
But it's coming in all the windows. The sun normally only comes from one direction.
I get real suspicious and I look out the windows.
You look out the window.
Poke my head through.
You see a burning sky. There are flowing lava rivers, dark cracks in the ground, buildings all around you. You kind of look out and you're looking around. and a presumably what a denizen of this area is walks by, has a couple of other beings in tow, chained up, and is just walking by. It looks to be like a taller creature. Kind of, it looks like a cockroach, but it's about 6 feet tall.
Oh.
It's about 6 feet tall, and it has it has two chains, one chain going to two different creatures. And the other creatures, they look like humans,
Oh.
but they are like just about stripped down to nothing. They're wearing rags, and he's just
Oh.
kind of dragging them along.
They don't look familiar.
No, but there are other creatures kind of similar to that. There are like insectoid, bipedal looking things walking by. There's like this 10-foot thing with giant horns on its head walking by. Like, they don't seem to really interact with each other. They don't nod at each other, just go about their business.
Okay. Well, I will find the back door and leave that way because
Sure.
I don't know what these things are, and I'm scared.
Yeah, you go to find the back door. It's kind of the same thing.
They're
Because
just everywhere.
yeah, because as you come to realize, the tavern itself, the inn itself, is somehow in hell, and it's been placed here where it's not supposed to be. Like, it's just out in the middle of the street. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, you're not,
Yes.
the building's just in a weird place.
Okay. Well, I will pull my hood up, and then I will try to make my way out. Make my way.
Okay. As soon as you walk out of the inn, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
I'll look up. I'll see the hands. The person that the hand belongs to.
You look at the hand, and it's just these long bones.
I look back.
You look back, and you see just this almost purely skeletal being. He's very, very tall. He's got horns and a weird-looking tail.
Hi, I'm Yonrin.
You're not from here.
No. Really?
Word of advice, and it's the only thing I'll give you for free.
Okay.
Don't tell people who you are. Especially here.
I'm John.
Hello, John.
Thank you. Can I go now?
No. Why are you here?
I don't know. I fell asleep in a tavern,
I
and
see
then I
that.
woke up.
Why did you bring it
No.
with you?
I did not mean to. I fell asleep. I don't have the power to do that. That's wild.
Well. He kind of looks around. You can call me Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Hello.
Take out some pocket grain. Would you like some pocket grain?
Kind of holds his hand out. You put it in his hand, and it just kind of sifts through. Thank you.
You only got the chaff.
I don't need it.
Gift.
So, what are you doing here?
I think I'm looking for my friends. Oh, I'm in hell!
Indeed, you are.
Oh no!
Vastly different reaction than I was expecting.
You see, that's so unconvincing. Oh no! I'm in hell. Whatever will I do?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No!
I don't want to be here.
You start
Can I
whipping.
go back,
Back where?
like, to the material plane?
Probably not.
Can I find my friends?
What friends?
It's a loud girl with a bandle.
Oh, say no more.
That's it. That's all you needed?
That's all I needed.
Okay.
Good lord, she was annoying.
Did you hit her?
No,
Should have hit her.
I thought about it. We couldn't, though. We were making deals.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yes.
That's wise.
So you're
So
looking
where
for
are
them? Oh, well, I already gave you the one thing I told you I'd give you for free.
Alright, I'll find them. Bye.
No.
And I'll start to walk away.
He just kind of puts his hands on your shoulder. Not so fast. He kind of looks down. I am probably the nicest thing you are going to find here. When everything else realizes you're not supposed to be here, they will try to kill you. And then
What do you
you'll
want?
really be in hell.
Like, what do you want, though? Like,
What do you have to offer?
not much.
So you want to know where your friends are?
Yeah.
Great. Good
Well,
starting
if
point.
you could, like, take me to them, that'd be nice.
Well, so you either want to know where they're at, or you want me to take you to them.
Can I have both?
I can give you both, but that'll cost extra.
Ah. Wait, you said they made a deal with you. Are they actually that stupid?
Yes.
Oh, what deal did they make?
Well, that's between them and myself.
Oh. Can I still know?
No. Well, they could tell you if they want, but I'm an honorable demon.
Yeah, I'd like you to take me to them.
Great. What do you have to give me? And he just kind of plops down.
I like start looking through my pockets and I pull out a piece of bread.
Not good enough.
Can't curse yet.
What are you talking about?
I got this crystal.
Oh. What does it do?
This crystal. It's pretty.
It's pretty.
That's all it really does. It's pretty.
It's pretty. You have a pretty
Yeah.
crystal.
Yeah.
Pretty
I have this grey bag.
gray bag.
Yeah, it's full of like fuzzy stuff inside. I haven't really opened it.
Oh. Oh.
I have Jasper. I'll just start pulling things out of my pockets.
I'll take the bag.
Oh, the bag?
I want the bag.
Just because you want the bag, you can have this lantern that I found.
I don't want the lantern. I want the bag.
But I want the bag. Because you want the bag, I want the bag.
I want fuzzy things. You said the bag is full of fuzzy things, so I will take you to your friends for the bag.
Okay, I'll take out one of the fuzzy things.
I don't want one of the fuzzy things.
Yeah, I'll put a couple fuzzy things in my pocket and then I'll give him the bag.
I don't think that's how that works. Because when
I don't know.
yeah, no. It's unidentified for you. So basically, when you go to pull the fuzzy things out of the bag, that's when it does its thing.
Oh.
But it's an action to pull a single fuzzy thing out of the bag.
Oh.
You don't know that. You haven't identified the item yet, but
Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
I got a jar of dirt.
Guess what's inside?
I'll put a crystal inside the bag and I'll give it to him.
Inside the fuzzy bag?
Yeah. It's a bag to me. With stuff in it, so I'm just gonna put like a jasper in there.
So you're gonna give him the bag, the gray bag, but you're also gonna put a jasper in it and then give it to him.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
I think you're pretty. Like a xylophone.
Never been told that before. Thank you. Well, now that I've got my bag, kind of ties it onto one of his ribs. Let's go. Shall we?
Alright.
Now,
We're following
here's
him.
my question.
Yeah.
How long ago did you leave your friends?
For me, it was a day.
Oh,
I took a
lovely.
nap.
A nap.
I went to sleep.
Unwise.
And then I woke up here.
Again, unwise.
Yeah.
Let's proceed.
I'll start walking alongside him.
Clink, clink, clink. His bones clicking.
I'll keep putting I'll keep sprinkling him with grain. Just to watch it fall out. Like confetti.
Thank you. Yeah, sure. Why not? He reaches into the bag and he takes one of the little fluffy things out and he throws it on the ground. And he waits for a second and it turns into a badger. And a badger looks up out of him. And he starts walking and the badger starts following him.
Oh. Oh, I want a bat. Oh.
The badger is friendly to him until it dies.
I am like sullen, just upset that I didn't get a badger out of it. Upset that I gave him the bag.
He keeps walking.
I keep following.
The badger sometimes will eat the grain you throw at him.
I pick up the badger
Have you ever tried to pick up a badger?
once.
No, go on.
It bit me.
Exactly.
That's right, Gary. It just takes split at once.
Badger, 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 badger. Anyway, you guys keep walking, and it feels like you're walking forever and ever. Forever. But eventually, you come to a hedge. It's like you can tell it's supposed to be like a decorative like grass hedge, but it's like this weird orangey gray color. And you can see a building behind it.
Okay.
Well, that's me.
Are they in there?
Well, that's what I told them. Well, not me. That's where the other demon they made a deal with told them to go.
They made a deal with 2 demons?
I know. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Wow, they are dumb.
Cost one of them their soul. Anyway,
Which one?
I can't say.
Ah, you
this
spoil
is-
sport.
This is our deal. It is complete. Congratulations. You made a deal with a demon too. And all you lost
Yeah,
was a
but it was
funny
for a
bag.
I lost a bag and one of them lost their souls. That makes sense.
You
That
are
makes
here
sense.
in front of this building. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear initiative because you guys are not in initiative order anymore. Yeah, so you were here in front of this house, and it's got these windows that you can see through. But it doesn't. It's weird because out of all the things that you've seen walking through hell, this, aside from your inn, is out of place. Because you look off to the right and you can see headstones. Like, who's burying people in hell? The little shack is not actually there. And you can kind of see what looks off to your right. It kind of looks like a chapel. But this is like, it's just this like big mansion. Like, who has a big mansion in hell? Why is this here? And the demon, Larry, told you your friends were inside. And just so you know, I don't know if you've noticed yet, because I can't actually see your token on my player screen yet, because I haven't moved my DM assistant token. But I don't know if you've noticed, but you can see through the windows.
And go to one of the windows.
You go to a window.
Yeah.
Did it go? I don't think it went.
Oh, it didn't go.
Oh, it wait, stop. Don't do anything. Like, it's moving, I'm so confused right now. Hang on. I'm taking your token off here and I'm putting it back.
Hey.
Now try? We gotta, yeah. It's, what?
Don't like me.
All right. We're gonna do it this way. Take you off the combat tracker altogether. We'll have to turn your stuff back on.
I'm back out of hell. I'm taking another nap.
You had purified defenses on. Oh, I guess in the morning you would have been able to change that.
Yes.
So what do you want for it? Which one?
I'm not. Hold on. Forget what I can have.
There's a list of 4 things. Let's try to move you first. Yeah. Go ahead and activate that, and then we'll get things moving right along.
Moving right along.
Moving. And then you wanted to move to that window over there?
Yeah.
Go ahead and try. Let's see if Fantasy Grounds isn't borked yet. Or again. Because Lord. Nope, it's borked.
Borked.
Can somebody else try to move their token, please?
What was that?
So yeah, it's borked. You guys see where your token is?
Mm-hmm.
But are you seeing your icon in the green square at different places? Are you guys? Yeah.
Yeah, when I click on it, it's like 3 squares behind me.
Yeah.
Maybe lock and unlock.
It's weird because when I move them on my screen, it moves just fine.
Yeah.
maybe.
No, I'm seeing him move and not have a shadow.
Wait, you're seeing what?
When I did the move myself, I saw my token staying, but a circle where my token went.
Yes. Yeah. Try it again. Yeah.
I was gonna say, but when you were moving them, it didn't do it.
Try one person. Gary, try to move your thing.
I'm still seeing myself where it's at. My token. Oh,
That's me moving you.
yeah.
Wow.
I'll try to move mine, Josh.
Wow. I think somebody broke something with an update. Yeah, it's doing the same thing for everybody.
Maybe just unlock tokens and see if that.
Yeah. All right, one person try. We'll say we'll say Jeff this time, just to see. Okay, so you're able to move around when I don't lock tokens. Now we're gonna try to lock tokens again. Now try it. So it's the token movement from the locked tokens, right? Yeah.
That's what it appears to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock tokens, but we're gonna stay in turn order. For stuff like that. Like if you're wanting to move, let me know, because some things may happen in places here. So just keep that in mind.
Right.
Yes.
So we wiped out all the zombies, right?
You did. They were just
Cool.
sitting there at the dinner
You threw the
table.
holy hand grenade in the room with the zombies. So
Yeah.
That's right.
Uh,
So I'm going to loot the mind flayer and check the room.
Okay. As you're doing that, Yonrin,
Yeah.
you look in the office there,
Yeah.
and you don't see anything. I'm putting my DM assistant token next to you so I can see what from your point of view. You look in there and it's like a sitting room. You don't really see much.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I can't see much because my token doesn't. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Can I, like, get in through the window?
You can certainly try. How would you like to get in through the window?
Can I, like, push it open?
Sure. You go to push on it and it feels like it's locked.
Locked? Okay.
He's locked.
How smart am I? Pretty smart. Okay. I was gonna break the window.
I mean, that's
I'll
up
go
to you.
to another window and see if I can open that one.
Sure. Left or right?
Left.
All right. So you start going left. As you are traversing left, you can go ahead and do that. If you select your token and then use arrow keys, you can just kind of go over.
Oh.
As you are going left, Davros, you are looting the mind flayer. It's got some gold on it, some like gold coins, but they're weird gold coins. They're not the mints you were used to. They're, huh?
So it could be useful.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger than a regular gold coin, and it has the tower, that obelisk that you guys are always used to seeing. Oh yeah, by the way, Yonrin, since you have been here, out of the corner of your eye, you're always able to see this obelisk. It doesn't matter what direction you look. Out of the corner of one of your eyes, it's always there. But whenever you try to look at it, to like focus on it, you just can't. But it's always there. Make a history check. Maybe you know where you're at.
Can I get advantage? Because I'm good at arcane stuff.
This is just history.
Okay.
Just straight up history.
Important. I gotta roll like garbage.
You didn't go to hell class. You don't know where you're at.
Sounds accurate.
Checks out. Yeah. So yeah, you look, Davros. You look in the window, and you see Shelby and Metis, and you can see Michiko and Davros, and Davros is like bent over a mind flayer that has no head on it, and he's like picking its pockets. And in this room, right in front of you, there's like a whole bunch of zombies just laying on the ground, not moving.
Oh.
I mean, would there actually be any zombies? 'Cause
Some,
I know
some of them are left.
But
Some
there's
of them are
a lot
left.
of dust.
Yeah, there's a lot of dust on the floor, and some of the zombies are left.
Can I like knock on the window?
Yeah, you can knock on the
I'll
window.
knock on the window and wave.
Shelby, is that Yanran?
What?
Oh yeah, that's who that looks like.
I mean, you like opening windows. Why don't you go open the window for her?
I will
Without jumping through it.
walk my.
I was hoping with jumping through it, but okay.
I'll walk down here and look at the window, see if I can find where it's locked at.
Yeah, sure. What's your passive perception?
19.
19? Oh yeah, you're easily able to find that and unlatch the window, and then you can open it. The window is open. You should be able to move through it now.
Okay, I'm gonna jump through the window.
Yep. Oh no, I guess not.
Cannot.
You can't move through the window.
Yep, you gotta put me there.
I guess so.
Ah.
Hook. I am not a fan of how the line of sight stuff works currently. So yeah, you guys have kind of found Yanran, but like there you go. Interact with each other however you wish to do so.
Hi.
I'm checking the room while that's going on. So
What? How did you get here? As I'm asking that, I'm actually coming over to hug you. So just.
Oh. Yanran will give you a hug. And then you can feel that the pocket grain is significantly low.
Yeah.
The pocket grain quantity is lower.
Yeah, and when you go to let go, she's still hugging you. You're like, oh, it's not over. Okay, we're not.
Okay, just this is
One
a
of
lot
those.
This is
It's
a
one of
lot of
those.
hug. Well, when you guys left, the weird guy left. He smelled like eggs, and then I went to a tavern, and then I took a nap, and then I woke up, and I was here, and then I went outside. And then after I went outside, I met a man who was made of bone, and then he was weird, and I gave him pocket grain, but he only had the chaff.
oh, you met Larry.
Larry, that was his name, and he has a possum now because I gave him the bag. And then he told me you were here, and then he left. And then he said you guys made 2 deals with people, so I'd really like to know. Also, one of you lost your souls.
No,
Have you found it yet?
No. That
Wait, what happened?
that's Larry the liar. We didn't. Nobody sold.
So you lost your soul, isn't it?
No, I still have my soul. Nobody.
Shelby is definitely turning and looking directly at Metis.
I still have my soul. Didn't sell it.
Wait, I'm asking Yanran, I'm like, what happened to the Duke?
Should I roll that insight in the tower, or should I just roll it straight up?
It's not needed.
I'm not lying.
What happened to the Duke?
Do I know what happened to the Duke?
Did you get him?
I assume I looked around.
What?
Oh, he just disappeared, right?
He was like on his way out or trying to run away, and when we all got like caught in the blast, and you were the only one, and you and the other guy were the only ones left standing. And so I was like, so did you get the Duke?
I didn't see him. You sort of went away, and then everything went weird, and
Not
then.
my choice, Yanran.
I'm aware, but I'm just saying everything was weird, and then he went and left, and I couldn't see anything, and then the weird guy also left, so I didn't see anything. I just sort of went into shock and then went to sleep.
Guys, the Duke is still alive.
I think we got bigger problems right now.
Yeah, like, you don't have a soul. What happened to it?
I have a soul.
For now. Michiko like says out of the corner, like, for now.
I'm gonna go up to Michiko and slap her upside the head.
You can try.
I'm gib smacking her.
You can
Shelby is definitely eyeing Metis.
What? Sorry, what deal? And I would really like to be looped in to whatever is happening.
I'm gonna go up to Yanran. Not now. Shh. I still have my
I
soul.
slap him upside the head. Don't shush me!
All I know is I last thing I remember was back in the castle, and then we showed that somehow I was here, and there was some weird reversed hand thing in front of me, Rakshasha, and that's all I remember.
That's pretty much what happened.
But he's still just shooting darts into you, Metis, with his eyes. Just
So... Okay. Anything else I should know?
I got a cool sword. Temporarily.
Is that what took your soul?
No. I still have my soul. I didn't sell my soul.
Someone did.
No one sold their soul.
Someone did, because that's what Larry said. And honestly, I believe Larry.
Larry the liar. You believe Larry the liar. Okay.
Larry has nothing to lie to me about. He didn't even care. Why would he care?
He's a demon.
Right, but why would he lie about something so mundane to a demon?
For shits and giggles?
I think it's more plausible you lost your soul, but that's a whole other story.
I didn't sell my soul. I still have my soul. I got this sword for a favor in the future, but not my soul.
Is it your soul? Is your the favor your soul?
Okay, guys, this isn't getting us anywhere. Like, the longer we stay here, the more, like, it's not gonna matter whose soul is lost. We have, and I look at Yanran, and I'm like, we have a lead on Alan Sea Whistle.
Alan Bitch Whistle?
Yes. She's just like, and like, Michiko makes a mental note, she's just like Davros. Like, literally, just like Davros. Like, they hate each other, but like, they're exactly the same person. So it's just like, and Michiko's like, yes. Yes. We were sent here to try to, we were told he was going to be here, or we were told that someone here knows where he is. I can't remember, guys.
The hate compass.
You're
I believe the hate compass said he's here. Like
the hate compass. Davros, your hate compass is pointing down.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it's pointing underground.
You gotta go down, down, and turn around.
I love how everyone broke it. It got down roll.
Everyone lost confidence. All right, it's a hard song.
I just wanted to do the down part.
What do you mean?
Honestly, I kind of don't know the lyrics.
Seriously,
Sugar
no one
Nobody
that
does.
went down.
Okay. Anyways, so I will say, did Davros ever communicate to the rest of us that the hate compass is pointing down, or no?
I don't think so. Right now, he's busy looking through things in this room.
Aside from the thank you for 37 months. I think
Eric.
I'm not I'm gonna give you a honk. I'm not sure. I think Duff may have turned off the sounds for the alerts
You may have, because I didn't hear it either.
just in case of like hate raid stuff. Yeah. I don't have Goofy programmed into this thing. I just have honk.
We are limited to honk and honk alone.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not.
Wow. From your side, we can do a few things. Anyway, yeah, you have hate compass is pointing down. Davros, aside from like 5 of these coins, you don't really find anything else. They're not a standard gold coin, but there's nothing really else in this room of note.
Okay, so I got me some hell money, and nothing else in this room seems to be helpful to us in our current situation. So, as I kind of finish checking through everything, I'll just kind of step into the room where everybody else is, as I'm kind of like looking at these coins. Well, I searched the room. I didn't really find anything of worth or note, except for these coins. Have you seen? Holy shit! When did you get here?
I knocked on the window.
You wasn't paying attention.
Can I make an insight check to see if, like, the fact that Yanrin, Davros, the love of his life, is here in hell is causing him any
Stress.
sadness? Yeah, distress, duress.
That's up to Jeff.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Heh. Yeah, 22.
That's pretty good.
I know.
I mean, we're in hell. How much more distress do you want?
But like the love of your life isn't it? You just saw the love of your life in hell. You're just like, what are you doing here? Like,
I knocked on the window.
I'm like, what the hell are you doing here? Like, when did you get here? Like, we've been down here for days and there was no sign.
Days?
yeah.
It was like a night for me.
Well, okay. Welcome to hell, where time works differently, apparently.
Want bread?
Davros, did you get a lead on where we need to go next to find Alan Seawhistle?
While he's still holding his sword, he just starts kind of like tapping it on the ground. Apparently, there's some ways. There's lower levels to this establishment. We need to find our way there.
As he says that, I'm gonna go up to this door
Yeah.
and listen.
You listen to the door.
Yep.
Make a perception check, sir.
They sound like a door.
Didn't we find a stairwell leading down?
You found one leading
Really?
up.
Oh,
It's
okay.
2 stories. Yeah. You found one going
Got
up. You hear the sounds of hell. Not in that room specifically, but other like the screaming, the chains rattling, the kind of ambient
Yes,
sounds that you're just
Daddy,
used to
yes.
by now. Not that kind of screaming or chains. The torture sounds, that kind of stuff. The stuff that like you've been here for days. You're kind of used to it, but it's hell, so you're kind of not. It's just ambient sound at this point. But coming from this room specifically, not really a whole lot going on. You don't hear anything specifically in that room. Oh my god.
I'll look to the group. I don't hear anything behind this door, so maybe the stairs down are here.
Possibility.
And then I'll step out of the way.
Okay. Josh, question.
Answer.
These are chairs, right?
They are.
Do they have those like elaborately carved like chair legs?
Yeah.
Can I rip one off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one.
You have a chair leg.
And then I will go to the door.
Okay.
And then I'll open it, I guess. I'm here. I'm a tank. My job.
Hang on. I gotta do something for you.
Okay. I open doors.
+5 chair leg.
Davros! Lots of character. Muffled, strangled noises.
Here you go. You have chair leg.
I have a chair leg?
You
Great.
got chair leg. You have a +9 to attack with the chair leg. Because
I
you're
want
a
a chair leg.
fighter.
Yeah. I have a chair leg.
It's a club. It's a club, guys.
Good.
So what do you do? Yanrin.
I said I'd open the door.
You open the door.
I look at everyone. Was I supposed to do this?
You open the door, and inside you see some statues of some people, like
Okay.
people.
Do I recognize any of these people?
Make a history check. Maybe you do. I don't know.
Okay.
Mech⁴⁵, what are you doing?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what?
You don't recognize any of these people.
Okay. I'll look at everyone. Do I walk in? Or what do I do?
I mean, we've already broken through a window, so
Right.
they probably know
Walk
we're
in.
here.
You go in.
I don't know what's in there, so I can't say anything of. Oh, watch out for things that try to turn you to stone, like
So-
the card that you played last session, asshole.
Sorry. I wasn't here, so I didn't care.
So you walk in.
Jay, I'm gonna go characters.
So you walk in. And you see 5 statues. There's a double door behind you. Another door that's open on the other side of the room. And then on the far end of the room, opposite of the side you came in, is another door.
Oh.
And if you look through the door at the north end of the room, you see that there's another set of stairs, and those are going up.
Oh. We don't want to go up. We want to go down.
You do want to go down.
So I'll go here and I look. Can I slightly push it open to see if there's stairs going down?
You look in that room slightly.
Yeah.
It looks like some sort of entrance, like a entry hallway or something like that.
Okay. Right. Well, that looks like the way to go, I think.
What does?
South. You know which way this place is. But,
Oh, I mean, like I said, it looks like an entrance hallway.
yeah. That doesn't. I just want to peek through each door to see if there's...
You should be able to just click on it to open the door, and it should just do it.
There we go. Entrance. I'm gonna peek through this door.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, it's 100%.
Outside.
It's outside. Yeah.
Okay, great.
You born in a barn?
Making sure.
Leaving doors open, man.
No. My house. What do I care?
It's fine. I
You
got
know what? Oh no. I got stuck.
You look through the next door, and it looks like it is that sitting room that you had looked at before. And on the north end of that room, you can see 2 more doors.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'll look at Shelby.
You're in a house of
Like-
doors.
Point in. This. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm gonna go this way. I
I
will.
will follow.
Guess I'll go into that room.
I've just decided to start opening doors.
Just decided to open doors, so you're just going through. All right, well, Davros, your party has decided that they're just gonna waltz around.
I'm used to it. That's why I don't get the drop on things.
Well, if somebody would tell me where to go, I asked who was gonna go, if I should go. Nobody said no.
So I think Davros is just gonna go the other direction.
I mean, it's up to you.
It's like, oh, this is how we're doing this again. Oh, great.
Important that we're all together.
Empty.
No, you're not. I'm not there.
Okay.
I found the poo bucket.
Yanran, you did indeed find a poo bucket.
Did I just go around opening doors?
That's on you.
To do that.
You don't find anything in these rooms that you're going into. Like, there's nothing here that goes out into a
Yeah. Alright. Well. The bedroom.
bedroom. Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm off.
You feel a breeze. They probably shouldn't be there.
Where's it coming from?
Behind the bookcase.
Jinkies!
I will go out and tell Shelby. I found a breeze behind a bookcase. And then I'll skedaddle back inside.
You don't say anything to anyone else. Just Shelby.
Huh? Well, Shelby's there. He'll tell other people, I think. Also, when did Shelby get better? No questions asked. Just I'm back. I understand. I understand everything.
So we'll look at you and go, wait a minute, I think everybody else is back a couple rooms. I'll go let 'em-"
All right. Okay. I'll wait.
It's funny because on the player side, like, you can just see the token like run off into the darkness.
Yeah, I'll come out to Metis and Michigo and let them know that that Yanran found a breeze behind the bookcase. Where'd Davros go?
Davros is right here. Michigo, like.
Is he?
Bum, bum, bum.
Stavros.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm not Beetlejuice.
So,
See, he's right there.
so if you happen to see him, just let him know that we found the bookcase with a breeze behind it. And
Oh,
it-
I'm
it's
sure
this
he
way.
knows.
So, and then I'll go back to this room.
Okay.
I guess I'll start making my way to the bookcase. Like,
Well,
whatever.
I'll walk over to Shelby and give him a hug.
Is it this way? Is it shit this way? This way? This way?
He's so fast.
This way? There it is.
So fast. What are the rest of you doing?
Still giving Shelby a hug.
Okay. Yeah, you guys kind of get over this way, and you can't get through the door because Yanran's just hugging Shelby.
Cool. While that little thing is going on, anything worth keeping in this room?
It's like a
Or hug.
it's like a
I'm basically looking for anything first and foremost.
there's a broken tea set on the floor, like a teapot is broken.
Yeah, I'm not looking for that kind of stuff. Like any kind of information or clues about stuff in this place, and then things of value.
You look
Got your
around.
list.
You look around, and like there's a sitting room next to you, next to where you're at. You don't really see anything in there. You saw the shitter. You didn't really see anything else in there. Demon shits. That's pretty bad. You go into the room you're in now. It looks like just a tea prep room. It's like a room specifically for making tea. Like, come on. Anyway, you don't find anything.
Right.
Tea might be good. You never know.
No. You said there's a broken teapot on the floor, right?
There's a broken teapot on the floor.
Cool. Is there a still intact teapot elsewhere in the room?
Yes.
I pee in it.
Why?
Because why not?
You take the top off of the pot, and steam rises out of the teapot.
Mm-hmm.
It's still warm.
Okay.
Still hot. I'm just letting you know. There's a clue. You're welcome. You were looking for these things.
It's like, I'll kind of relay the information. Someone was here very recently. The teapot is still warm. As I set it down,
Tinkle,
The
tinkle,
lid's
tinkle,
still
tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Gotcha.
Ian.
It's like very nonchalantly telling Michiko this as you pee into it.
Yeah.
And she was like, she like makes a mental note, just like Yadra. Like, what the hell?
By the way, guys, just to let you know, found a clue. If you're curious as to what it is, this damn teapot was still warm. Somebody recently don't mind taking it.
Michigan's just looking at both of them and like.
Why do I hear running water?
Michigan's just looking at the both of them, like looking at both of them and just thinking like. The sheer similarities, like, no wonder why they're in vapor. Like, they hate each other so much, but they're exactly the same person.
Yanran's like trying to put her arms around the bookcase, trying to figure out if she can pick it up, move it.
How strong are you?
20.
Yeah, easy. I'm not even make you roll. You just grab a
Right.
hold of it and yoink.
Yeah.
Move.
I yoink it. I pick it up.
You
Pick it up and move it slightly.
You move the bookcase, and it looks like there's a wall behind the bookcase.
I like knock on it to see if there's.
You go to
It's
knock.
hollow.
You go to knock on it, and your hand passes through the wall.
Oh. Ah. Shelby, I can do a magic trick. And I shove my hand through the wall.
Oh, dexterity saving throw. I'm kidding.
But that's the kind of stuff that makes you make dexterity saves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shelby looks at Yana and goes, "Wow."
Yeah.
all the time going. Okay.
Yeah.
So I pick up the teapot off the ground, grab a spoon, kind of stir it, set the spoon down, close the lid. All right. Well, anyway, back to what we were doing.
Do you put it back where you got it?
Yeah.
Got it. Back on the burner? Okay. Steeped pea. All right.
Yep.
Gross.
Ew.
Fucking demons.
My cat almost knocked over my computer.
And that's why I don't allow my cat in my office.
I don't have an office.
That's why I don't allow my cat where my
Oh, wait.
computer is.
God, Josh, you boozy ass.
That's why I don't own a cat.
Is that a trunk or a footlocker at the foot of the bed that I see?
Maybe.
Out of the way, DM assist token. I'm here now.
All right.
You can take the rogue out of the material plane, but you can't take the rogue out of the person.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No,
You
you
are
are
the rogue.
you're correct. You are a correct person. All right.
Check for traps. All that kind of
Sure. Roll for it.
the usual.
Investigation.
Investigation. Let's see. Okay, fantasy grounds. Okay, there we go. Yippee!
Dark dice with dark text. It is 100% locked and trapped.
Do I see a way to disarm said trap?
It is a mechanical trap, and it is it looks like a trigger, like some sort of trigger mechanism that's on the hinges, to where if they're pulled, if the lid is opened up a certain amount, it will trigger the trap.
So am I able to disarm it with the thieves' tools and whatnot? Or
You can certainly try.
I mean, I'm gonna try, but
Well,
Do I see?
depends
do I
on the
see
roll.
Davros going like this?
it looks like he's contemplating going like this.
I will.
You're
the
gonna
lockpicking screen from Oblivion pops up, and you see him there with a Bobby
I will
pin.
tap him on his back and say, "You got this."
you're gonna bless him, guidance him. Yeah,
Yep.
you have guidance.
Sure.
Oh,
There it is.
thieves tools, guidance. Oh man.
Yeah. Bang.
Yeah.
That's a 30.
Yeah. You it's a really bad trigger mechanism, at least to you. You're just like, I'm just gonna push this off of here altogether, removing all tension, and now the trap's disabled. You don't even need your tools.
Oh, cool. So then, can that be for picking the lock then?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I need you to roll a D100 twice.
No, I don't want percentile or just D100.
Percent. I mean, it's the same thing.
I know, but
For this, same thing.
okay. 1, 2.
89 and 74. Oh, okay. All right.
Hopefully it's not another fucking Afridi. It's like, oh, we meet again. Ah, you son.
Roll a D10. Roll a D10 and then divide that in half.
Okay.
Seven.
D10. 2.
There is a very, very nice looking long sword in this thing here, and it looks like this.
A sword.
A sword.
Sword.
It has a like some dragon bone in the hilt, and like the face of a dragon at the base of the tang where it meets the blade.
Dragon's Bane. Cool.
And then, oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta get it right over there. And then, oh no. Well, sir. So you find the sword, and underneath the sword is a very fine robe that has been folded up.
A robe.
A robe.
A robe.
Yes, a robe.
What does this robe look like?
It looked like.
Once it's been somewhat unfurled.
It
Got cat ears.
it looks like a very fine robe. It has no description on the item itself, so I will say the garment, the robe itself kind of shifts, like the hues of the color itself are slowly shifting, and you can see it's kind of got a glimmer to it,
It's a cloak of displacement.
but it slowly like transitions from color to color.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna chuck those, I guess, in your inventory since you're the one that found them.
Cool. I'll kind of like hold the robe. It's like, oh, it's a very nice robe. I'll hold the sword and be like, interesting. Wah, wah. Like,
Are you proficient with long swords?
yes.
It's a long sword. You won't get sneak attack with it, but it's a very nice long sword. It is majestic.
It's quite majestic. It's very nice. Look to the party. Anybody have any way to identify this shit?
I think
No.
Either through arcane methods or spells or so. I don't know. I just find shit. That's what I do.
Can
I
I do
look
an
at it.
Arcana check to see if I know the sword or know anything about it?
You can
Can I help
make
him?
history check.
History?
Yeah, and with the help action, you'll have advantage
And guidance.
and guidance, apparently.
Yeah.
Go ahead and find
I'll
that
be
for
right back.
Ill-gotten gains. That's right, Eric.
Okay.
Hey,
And this is for the sword. You're trying to see
Mine
if
is-
you. A 19.
Roll a d4. It didn't get dropped on you in time.
20. You know that swords or weapons similar to this one have been used in the days past to make dragons' lives not great.
Dragon's Bane.
You're not sure exactly what it is. I think I hear a cat playing
Yep,
to it.
and I'm about to take care of it.
You're not sure exactly what it is. However, you know that
Better than a spray bottle.
you know that they have been used to slay dragons in the past.
Tell Devers, it's a dragon slayer.
Oh, this could come in handy in our, I don't know, upcoming fight against the ones of the void, maybe. Nonetheless, I can't really use this. Looks to Shelby and Yonrin, the two martial people, essentially. One of you two want it.
I hold up Peacekeeper. I like this, and I put it back.
Oh.
You want it? You can keep it. I have Gladius, but I wouldn't mind a new stabby.
Yeah, and he tosses it to you.
Great, I'll take it and I'll toss back my Gladius.
He just lets it hit the floor, like,
It's good.
what am I supposed to do with it?
I know. Have it.
You can have more than one weapon.
Right, but you can have another one.
I don't need another one.
Oh my
Right,
god.
toss it back.
Just make out already and just get it away.
Put my sword away and I'll grab it. Put it back in the sheath.
So you take.
Just put your sword in her sheath and just get it done.
So Yonrin takes Davros's majestic longsword.
Giggity.
Yeah, she does.
I'm
What's
being
different?
serious.
Get a room, you two.
It's a majestic longsword. That's what it's called in the game.
It just needs to be identified.
It needs
before
to be
you actually know what
identified,
it
and then
is.
you'll find out what it is.
Right.
What about the robe?
That's right. The robe looks to the non-martial people. I don't know what the fuck this is. Not my style, I don't think. It's not a cloak, so yeah.
Shelby's gonna look at it and see if it's big enough to actually cover him.
It's a magic item. It will fit the user.
I mean, it's a nice looking robe.
Is it pretty, Josh?
Very pretty. I mean, it's a rainbow robe that glimmers. I mean, come on.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What
So,
do you want?
whoever wants it, I'll just set it over here on the bed. Is there anything else in the chest?
I'll go ahead and take that.
That was it?
That was it.
That was it?
Anything on the nightstand? Anything else in the room under the bed?
Not that you find, no. Robe. I'm gonna find the robe in Davros's inventory.
There's a lot of stuff in that inventory.
I know. You at least have it organized for the most part.
It is organized.
For the most part.
Yeah, everything that's not in something is like on person.
Yeah.
It's just there's a lot of things in a lot of different spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So if there's nothing else in this room that I find of making notes of, I will step through where the bookcase was and try to be quiet about it.
Before we move on, I would like to ask the Sword of Answering something.
Oh boy. It is just called, just so you know, Dan, in your inventory, it is just called robe.
I'm gonna rename it Rainbow Sparkly Fabulous Robe.
It's on you, man. And Metis is asking the Sword of Answering a question. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes. All right. All right. Sword of Answering. I know that's just a name, and you don't really have answers to pretty much anything so far. But I was just wondering, do you happen to know this sword that we just found?
You realize I don't have eyes.
I had a feeling that was going to be your answer, but had to ask. I don't know, maybe...
It's funny because, you know, I can't actually see, but I don't have eyes.
You can see,
I
but
do.
you don't have eyes.
Yep.
Okay. So, can you see the sword?
Yep.
Do you know the sword?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
It's a sword.
If I get you out of hell, I'm going to smelt you down and have you made into boots.
Hey, at least then I might be able to go somewhere.
Yes, but I'm going to give you to the smelliest person I can find. Probably Michio's last date. Michigo's last date.
I don't know who that is. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to reading.
What are you reading?
Reading? Did you say reading?
Yep.
Tough love.
I don't have eyes, but I'm reading. Okay, got
A Tale of Two Swords.
What is this?
The only, just so you guys know, the only person who hears anything the sword says is Metis.
That is.
But I'm
Oh, yeah.
speaking my part of the conversation
Okay.
out loud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to reading my book.
Michiko's like, she's like, this is the first step to losing your soul, losing your mind. She's just like, okay.
Okay. In
Nudge
Celestial,
Michiko.
I'm going to say, Michigo, shut the hell up. I don't want Shelby to know, remember? And also, I lost my mind years ago.
Yeah.
Alrighty
Michiko has a
then.
report for that, but
And I didn't sell my soul. I still have it. I rented it out, and I got 13 years before it goes to him.
yeah, and you call me the whore? Okay.
There's a difference between body and soul.
You tell the demons that when they soul. Never mind.
Lot.
When your soul's found at the bottom of the pit being.
Moving on.
Yeah. Anyway,
All this is in
going this
Celestial.
way.
You guys watch Davros go through the wall, and he does in fact go through the wall, and then you can't see him anymore. And then
follow.
Yanron kind of tries to follow. Davros, in front of you is a set of stairs. It goes down about 20 feet.
Ooh. Is my hate compass like pinging harder?
So hard.
Pitting, pitting, pitting.
You're very close.
So much
Not doing phrasing anymore?
It's like, what is all that pinging sound? Nothing.
Nobody here wears plate armor, so.
Your radar, man. Come on.
Beep, boom. I will kind of turn back towards Yonder and say, "It's down there." And I'll ching and start sneaky my way down, being mindful of any false steps and traps and other tomfoolery shenanigans.
Sure. Make a perception. No, this would be investigation. Yeah, investigation check.
Can I help him?
How?
I'll like start looking around also for traps before we step and
And you're
whatnot.
gonna try to point them out to him if you see anything.
Yeah.
Sure, you can roll with advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I'm helpful. Look at me like that. You don't have a soul.
I do have a soul.
29. Wow. 29's pretty good. There are no traps in this hallway. It is, however,
Dropped at 7.
unnaturally dark. And at the bottom of the stairs, you see a slight red glow coming from underneath the door.
Interesting. Like unnaturally dark, like I can't see because magical darkness thing, or just it's darker than what it should be?
It's darker than what it should be. I wouldn't say it's not magical darkness, but it's darker than it should be. Like, it's not preventing you from seeing. It just makes it real hard for you to see.
Okay,
That
10
cat.
yeah, and you said it's about 20 feet down. I'll make my way down. Making my way.
Making my way down.
And Shelby's gonna follow behind Yonrin.
Okay.
And he's had his goggles down the whole time.
Bloop. Sure. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to roll stealth, now would be the time to do it.
I would just like to point out I am ahead of the party for reasons.
Ooh, like that.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oof.
Woohoo! I did better on stealth than some people.
Good God.
But still.
Fucking hell.
Good God. Davros,
I'm clinking.
Davros and Michiko, you guys sneak down the stairs as quiet as you can be. You have Yonrin, Shelby, and Metis are between. Well, is the marching order kind of what it is on the map right now? You have Davros, then Yonrin, and then Shelby, and then Michiko, and then Metis? Kind of like that?
Yep.
Okay, so...
Sure.
I assume Davros is a lot more ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
20 feet's not that much. It's a staircase, yeah. So he kind of gets down to the bottom. He's being very quiet, and then Shelby and Yonrin, you guys are like crank, every step, and then Michiko, you're not sure why they're making so much noise. This seems almost effortless for you, and you start feeling like, yeah, I understand why Davros is into this. And then Metis behind you, like, tumbles into you a little bit, and then, yeah. It's like, there's so much noise in this hallway just created, or in this staircase, just by these three people.
And Michiko, like, for the first time, she realizes, like, this is what Davros probably feels like when the rest of us are trying to secret. Like, they never clicked in her head. She's like, why is he always angry and annoyed with us? And she's like, oh, this is the reason why.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's like, oh, now I understand why he always wants to be further ahead of us.
Yeah, I can understand why he's never here.
All right, so I guess I arrive at this door at the bottom that has this red faint aura about it coming from underneath.
Yep.
Aside from the loud, capricious clumsiness of some of my party, do I hear anything beyond the door? Or do I see anything like...
Hear a bell ringing.
Huh?
Hear a bell. You hear a couple of things, but the first thing that really stands out to you is the chanting. It sounds like three voices.
Fuck, here we go again.
What do you do? And you can feel so close. And your passive perception is a
27.
You can hear his voice mixed in with the chanting.
Motherfucker.
I didn't like that.
I'm gonna move Davros to here. And I'm gonna move Yonrin to here.
Ah,
And I'm gonna move my DM token
Whispering.
Davros will slowly turn his head back towards Yonrin, even though it's, unnaturally, fairly dark in this hallway, and he'll just turn to her and say, "He's here." As you see his eyes just flare up.
That was scary. I'll grab my Gladius. I want his arms.
You put your Gladius away. You have the dragon sword.
Oh no, I'm holding like the pommel of my Gladius. Like, I want his arms.
Now, I need one of you
Yes.
to roll a percentile. Who wants to do it?
Between
Be
me,
like,
Who? Well, okay, there it went.
always killing it, Dan. Always killing it.
You're
well,
welcome.
well, this is how some of us die.
I never die.
I can run.
The chanting stops. You no longer hear Sea Whistle's voice. You hear something else, something different. And one other voice that you kind of recognize. They're kind of talking back and forth. And the other voice is the voice of the Duke. But there's something different about Alan's voice now. It's mixed. It's more like an undertone to something else.
He's transformed.
Oh.
If that was higher than a 10, this wouldn't have happened yet.
Dan, stop rolling. Stop it. I thought we cut you off last time. Last season was enough.
Last season.
Stop it.
So what do you do?
The hate compass is still like.
It's still pointing you in that direction, yeah.
And everybody else
Are in the staircase.
in the staircase. I'll just kind of turn back to him and say, well, good news. The Duke and Bitch Whistle is beyond this door. Bad news. Apparently they may have heard, I don't know what's going on, but some craziness may have happened in there, so we don't know what to expect. But just sitting here waiting is not going to really help matters either, so make yourself ready. I'm about to kick the door in.
Oh, okay. This.
All right.
This. Oh, okay. Got it.
Do it!
Can I? Wait, hold on.
You have
I was
a
Wow.
moment.
4,
What?
3,
Never mind.
2, 1.
I was gonna play a card. I was gonna play a card that I got, but I don't think it would work in this scenario. It's called Dramatic Entrance.
Dramatic entrance?
Dramatic Entrance. Use this card before you act during a surprise round. I don't know if this is going to be a surprise round or not. All enemies within line of sight.
Not after those stealth checks.
Fair point. All enemies within line of sight of you have disadvantage on their next action. Very appropriate for Michiko, but I don't think this is going to be a surprise round. So
I was gonna ask if I could have used my inspiring leader stuff.
You how long does it take you to do that? Inspiring leader is a
no.
10-minute speech.
Yeah,
I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a
10-minute
it's a
speech,
10-minute
but-
speech. Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Can I?
My presence was enough, but I guess not.
If we have a moment, can I go ahead and bardic inspiration? Can I do bardic inspiration on Davros?
You can, yeah.
He's already got 2 on him.
You have 2 bardic inspirations on you already? Oh yeah, he does.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, we'll just
okay,
take. We'll
hold
just
on.
take. Sure.
Wait,
It lasts.
If he already has a bardic inspiration on him, then let me give it to like someone who does like Jan.
They were from last session, though.
Well, yeah, but they last. They last what? 10 minutes?
Yeah. So they
Okay.
have one off.
He's. It's still there. I'll say it's still there. It hasn't been that long.
Okay, so then I'll give my bardic inspiration to Yanrin then.
Done.
Thank you.
Cool. All right.
Oh, Shelby, before I forget, put this on your belt. Might come in handy, and I'll toss him the second mind flayer head.
Okay.
Just in case. Anyway, all right.
Just in case there's more.
I fuck kick the door in.
You kick the door. Make a strength check. Athletics, whichever one's better.
I hurriedly tried to tie the Mind Flayer's tentacles to my belt.
Right in front of your crotch.
Yeah.
So your
Face
skull,
inward.
So your skull. Okay, got it.
Codpiece. What are you talking about? Wow.
Never skip leg day, baby.
Wow. You bust the door in.
Okay, so as soon as the door is hold on, let me move my and I said, what the fuck? And I see what's going on here, right? Like, do I see the Duke and whatever?
So, yeah. So you kick the door in and you see Muldrin standing at the back. But
Who's Muldrin? Oh, the
Muldrin,
dragon.
the Duke.
Oh, the Duke. Okay.
Yeah, Muldrin's the Duke.
Yeah.
Standing in the center of the room, you see a 15-foot tall creature with the face of Bitch Whistle, of Alan C. Whistle. He's got the face of Alan C. Whistle, and he's got these giant horns protruding from his head, and these wings, leathery wings, are sticking off of his back. He's got these long claws, and in one hand, he's holding the dagger. As you kick the door in.
Right. Cool. As soon as we kick the door in, I throw a dagger at him.
Roll initiative.
Okay, then maybe I win. But
Yeah, you guys can roll initiative. And then we're going to take our break. So once we roll initiative, we're going to take our break, and then we're going to come right back, and we are going to resolve this combat. Potentially. Bad, some interesting things. That's, okay.
Be out here.
Best initiative I can roll.
Wow.
oh.
Shelby.
wow, we got a good initiative spread going here. Holy crap.
Well, I mean, 3 of you get to go before... That's not bad. It's not bad. He didn't do too good on this initiative. Anyway, we're going to take our break. And when we come back, we will find out what happens here. Yeah. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Just a few.
Come back.
Yeah,
Or
it's gonna be a short
out.
break. Short break. Players, short break.
Oh.
No,
Okay,
that's
go
not
pee.
big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Who's setting up shop? We got a cleric paladin who's also setting up shop. We're gonna call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
That would be very funny.
I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
Yeah, we will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought I...
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted
This mountain is reserved for patrons.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Through, and you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
Here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white coffee material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice. I've always done it.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar, just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around.
Wow.
Hundreds of years into the future.
Why mess with a good thing?
Go ahead
right?
and clip that one, guys. And you send that one to me later too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
There, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy. Refreshing soft drinks. Popcorn? Ice cream? Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Brass knuckles he's wearing, and the creature just.
How did the creature go?
One more time?
What? One more time?
No, that was it.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed, you gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man. Start strolling down to the sweets that set you rolling, the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff. Give me 5. Let me send you into this nutty jive. Go, man, go. It ain't very far. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill. Give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man. Frosty.
People, we might be able to take care of that. I
I'm
understand.
gonna sing the Doom song now.
Oh, God.
Doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom, da doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, doom. Doomy. Doom. The end.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown. Couched in a soft bun and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
Happen. Let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Does a horse have a? Ooh, it's going for the
deception for a horse.
Yeah, a horse
I
has got
love it.
deception. So the horse goes up and you see it. It's looking a brief second. It looks at the plant like maybe it's something even tastier, but then it sticks out his tongue and it pulls back, and then it backs up. It's got the sugar cube in its mouth and its eyes go boing, as his eyes just go, and it starts woo, and it starts bucking, and it just and he was looking at something in his hand, and he is standing up, and he grunts out, "Who the F are you? What are you doing here?"
Housekeeping?
Oh my god.
Your attention, please. All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
She had red whelps and skin was looking all grotesque and all that, and she let out a little bit of a mumbled roar, leveled the gun at everybody in the room there, and that was where we cut last week. So that was where we'll pick up the action now, unless there are any questions or anything else that the group would like to add.
I have a question.
Please ask away.
What is a mumble roar?
Mumble roar.
Uh-huh.
Settle back now, content, comfortable, well-fed, and ready for some fine entertainment. Is everybody happy? Then let's go. It's showtime.
Back to the show.
One of them was pissing in the pot. Sorry.
No more talking about that. Christian channel, guys. Christian channel.
I'm not allowed on Christian channels.
Well, then go burn in hell. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
We're already there on the second level.
You put us there! It could have been the Feywilds, it could have been Limbo, the Astral Plane.
Oh, you don't want to go to limbo.
You don't want to go to the Astral
plane
either.
It could have been New York.
Could have sent you to New York. Could have. The plane shift, anything's possible.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, you're standing here, the face of the. I hate the Astral Plane. That's fair. That's fair, Thorn. Yeah, so you have Muldrin standing behind the horned Pirate King now, because he's a horned devil and the Pirate King, and you mush them together. What do you get? Anyway.
Alan Bitchwhistle.
Pirate King.
Alan Bitchwhistle. Yes, thank you, Queen. So yeah, you guys have rolled initiative. Davros, you kicked the door in and you said you were going to throw a dagger. Well, congratulations, you got initiative.
Yeah, I can, but I'm not going to. Instead, since I already have my sword and stuff out, I'll kind of start walking towards him or whatever, and you know, start kind of like muttering towards him. You thought you could hide from me forever. It has been a long time trying to find you, but now you're within my sight, and now I will see you fall. And I run and jump and try to bury my sword in his face.
Okay. Sure. Go for it.
Quick perspective for me. How far away is Davros from me?
You can't see him. But you're at the top of the stairs. No, it's actually because you're right behind Yonrin. So it's Davros, Yonrin, you. So like, I don't know, 10 feet. You would be able to see him.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, until he walks into the room, then he's out of sight. If that makes any sense. So go ahead, Davros, with your action. What would you like to do? Are you moving? Or are you just going to run in? Are you throwing the sword? I'm confused.
No, I rolled first before I moved.
Oh, I see.
5, 10, 15. I don't have to go very far this time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Is our tokens locked on this map?
They were, yeah.
Yeah. Put you there. Let me. I'm gonna have to unlock tokens because it's a bug that's happening everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not just the other map. So don't. We are in combat. Do not move your token unless it is your turn. Okay. Okay. So you run up, and you jump, and you bury your dagger or your blade, your elven blade. Sorry. Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah. Where's it at? There it is. Bam.
You got a sneaky attack.
And bam.
Ow. Ow. I didn't like that.
Well, he can get over it. Bury the blade in his face, and he'll kind of kick back off with his, pushing with his legs off of his chest, kind of flip back and land and just look and see the dagger in his hand, and knows that that could spell problems. And so that was 15. So I have 105 feet of movement left.
What?
Of course. Obviously.
How do you have you activated the
dash?
Have you activated the boots of speed yet? Because I know you have them.
Yeah, when we were coming down the stairs.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say that.
So I will actually take bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Because that's smart. So that's 5. That's 10. That's 15. 20, 25, 30, 35. And you know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll go right there in the corner. That way I can do dipshit over there too. Yeah, that's my turn.
Shelby.
Well, first I'll get into where they're at.
Okay, so you have to use moving through allied space is difficult terrain, so that's 10 feet. And then I will put you here, and you have 20 feet left. So you rush down and you see like this scenario. You're not sure what has happened, but you know for certain. You can just see, just looking at the face. It's not a horned devil. It looks like Alan Seawhistle, but he's got horns, and these big long ears, and these leathery wings. He's holding a spear and the dagger. He's got a big old tail. All kinds of funny things.
With a wound in his forehead and
He is
whatever ichor tripping down from it.
He is bleeding a little bit.
All right. Well, I have 20 feet left, yeah?
20 feet. Yep. So there's 5, 10, 15.
I haven't let go yet. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do this or not. Because I don't have anything but melee attacks.
Okay.
Let's see. So if I go back to here, that's where I was at.
That is where you were, yep. So
Yeah, I'll go right there.
Okay.
And let me double check something here. Would that hit him? Looks like it would. Just a corner.
Would be in contact with him, yes.
Okay. So I'll move one more square up. And that would be me casting Spirit Guardians.
Spear, and that's when he enters the space or starts his turn there, right? It's one of those. I believe it is. It's not like spiritual weapon.
Enters there in the first turn, or starts a turn there.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't happen on his turn.
Right.
Or on your turn, but as soon as his turn starts. Okay.
Right. Let me go ahead and pick off my strain for this, which would be 6, and that would be my turn.
Okay.
And of course, the whole party's immune to it because I'm designated.
Right. Yeah, they can walk through it. Yeah, okay, Yanren. It is you'll actually at the end of your turn, you can use the legendary action.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Is he gonna do that though? Yes, he is. At the end of Shelby's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to use an ability called Portal's Reach. For those of you who want to get that.
I was gonna say there's only one. I think there's only one person here that was in that.
I think so. And it's an ability called Portal's Reach. He makes a temporary wormhole and makes a melee attack through it. I.e., he reaches you through a portal. Haha. Anyway, they can use that with any of his melee attacks. We'll say that's gonna be his forked staff. He's gonna hit Davros because Davros did mean things to him.
Can he see me? No, I'm just kidding.
He
I
can.
had to make sure I put the Spirit Guardian effects on myself.
Yeah. 19 hits.
Oh yeah, it does.
And the fork. Dog, stop it.
He just said "fork you, Davros."
Fork you.
I say fork that and half it.
Okay, so that will be 23 half is gonna be 12, 11 because you round down.
Yep.
All right, now it's Yanren's turn. I just love legendary
you.
actions.
Trying to kill people.
Yeah.
Great. I have nothing to do, cause I'm stuck. I suck. All right, I got nothing. 3.
So that's 1, 2. You're like 2.5.
Yeah.
You're in between. It's 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good enough. I don't have much. Can I go for the hand that has the dagger in it?
You can certainly try.
I want to. And I'll use my new fancy majestic longsword because it's pretty.
Okay.
I'll pull it out with a flourish.
Oh, really? What?
I will save that, but I will silver my weapons.
Silver. Oh, you used your bonus action to silver?
Yes, just because I don't think I have anything else.
So you're gonna use your bonus action to silver your weapons, and then you're going to rush up to him and try to wrestle the.
I want to try to slice it at his hand. Like just enough so I can like grab it.
So you're making a called shot?
Sure.
Okay, so this is a tiny bit of his body. So the penalty is significantly higher. But you can do it. Roll an attack for me.
Go ahead and add 10 to that.
And you also have my bardic inspiration too.
I do have a bardic. I will use the bardic. It's an 8, right?
D8, yeah.
What is his
24.
I said go ahead and add 10 to that too.
34. Thank you, Gary.
Okay. Well, you'll hit his AC.
Great.
So what were you trying to do here?
I wanted to like slice his hand, so you know you grab something. I want to like cut his thumb or something, so he like lets it go.
Okay, so that'll be a strength check on his part to see if like he lets go.
Okay.
Okay.
I still do damage?
Yeah, you do damage.
Yeah,
you still hit him.
Way different in D&D or 5e anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Did it not do the silver damage?
No, it's there. The silver doesn't do any damage. It just adds a type.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, it makes it to where if things have damage reduction due to silvering or a damage reduction, but it says like
without being
silvered or something like that in there. Yeah. It's like it's got resistance to like bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. If you were using a non-magical attack, but you silvered your weapon, you could still hurt him. If
I just
he
thought
had
her
that.
silvered
Yeah.
weapon actually added some damage.
No.
I thought it did too, but I guess not.
Hang on.
I mean, it does add 4 damage.
It does.
Werewolves.
Yes.
I have returned. Ish. I'm here. He needs to make a check against that. He succeeds.
Okay.
So he winces, but he holds that dagger tight.
Great.
I did not like that.
I'm in a bad spot, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
you didn't have him targeted, but you did do the damage.
I cannot move out of his space or he'll stab me.
He
I don't
will
want that.
certainly try to stab you.
It's okay. I'll pass my turn.
I mean,
I don't
you really have another attack.
Oh, I do. Thank you. I forgot that I did that.
Fighter attack.
Yeah,
I have forgotten. I play a wizard in my other thing, so it's just one thing and you're done. All right, I'll try to hit his hand again. Well, no, I just stab him. I don't like him.
You stab him again.
Yeah.
Well, 27 hits.
Yay.
All right.
No, well. Did it add the
The what?
Silver
Silvering?
only lasts for 1 attack, doesn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, you have to put that on every time.
Okay. Well then. Done. Now I'm actually done.
And because he starts his turn in the Spirit Guardians.
Before that happens, he's going to use another legendary action. He succeeded, by the way. He's going to use another legendary action at the end of Yonren's turn. And he is going to... Is he, though? Yeah, he's gonna. He's as a legendary action. He's going to Misty Step to right here, so he doesn't actually have to make the saving throw.
Dick move.
I mean, it's Mr.
Touché.
Mr.
Touché.
Siwa, so like.
That's all right. He can't Misty Step all the time.
Not all the time, but he can Misty Step. And on his turn, he is going to attack with, let's see, he's got a range of he is going to. He's got a few attacks. Number one, first thing that's going to happen, he's going to try to fork Yonrin. Because it's got a range of. It has a range of 10 feet. You're lucky. He missed. And then he is going to do hurl flame at Davros.
Eat it.
No. 17 hits.
Just barely.
Yeah. And then I don't think you can half this. You've already used your reaction.
Yep.
Okay.
Not much.
Not that much though. And then he's got one attack. He has Uno attack left.
He can fork himself.
Does he want to do this? If he does this, he'll technically be entering the square, which is funny, or the radius. If he he's not in the square, but if he uses his tail to attack into the square, he'd be entering into the circle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's contemplating, like, do I actually want to do this? I moved out of there for a reason. It hurts. It don't feel good. Nah, he's gonna do it. So he attacks Yonrin with his tail. That is going to hit. Go ahead. Roll that save on him.
I was gonna say you already succeeded. Oh, you.
It's a
you missed
different,
it before.
yeah.
Okay.
That will be a success.
You still take half.
Yep, take half of it. Okay. And Yonrin gets hit with the tail. She will take some damage.
Rude.
You take 16 points of damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw. You succeed. That's good. That's good. That's very good.
This is the weirdest ASMR.
That is his turn. So it is now Muldrin's turn. Muldrin. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? He is going to, there are 3 of you in here, and he has this nifty spell called Eldritch Blast. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna do Eldritch Blast. 1 beam at all of the 3 of you that are in here with him. He hits Davros with a dirty 20. Nine points damage.
I think better armor.
One of the bolts goes at Yonrin. That misses. One of them goes at Shelby. Also misses. He is going to move back some. To where he's back here. I think that be all he can do, bruh. Yeah, looks like it. Metis, it is your turn.
Okay, before I take my turn, I just want everyone to know, while all this has been going on, me and Michiko have been having a conversation in Celestial. We're like, rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first. I lost. And then I'm like, you know what? They don't really need us. But, yeah,
The only reason why Metis is going right now is because he lost rock, paper, scissors. Not because of initiative, just because he lost rock, paper, scissors. After you.
Yeah, fine, let's go.
Okay, it takes you 10 feet of movement to get through Michiko's space, which leaves you with 20 feet of movement, which means
What are you trying to say, Josh?
it rules, man. The farthest you can get is right there at the bottom of the stairs.
So I can't see anything?
I mean, you see a bunch of spectral turtles running, flying around with big old
Should
warhammers.
be able. You see Shelby, you see Davros, and you see Yonrin. You can use a dash action and get into the room if you like.
No, I'm good.
Sounds all right.
I respect it.
It makes no sense for me to dash in there and get hit next time he goes when I can just wait.
All right. Okay. All right. Michiko.
Okay, I will go ahead and.
So that's 5.
Yeah, 5.
And then 20 feet to get down to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. So that's 25 feet of movement.
You don't have enough to get through Metis' space without dashing.
Cool. I am actually going to go ahead and from where I'm standing, I guess right behind Metis, do I still see Davros?
No.
No.
You see, the only person you see is Metis.
And the spectral floating turtles.
You would be able to barely see like the edge of Shelby's spirit guardian sphere. You would be able to see that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and cast mirror image on myself.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Mirror
Okay.
image. So,
Okay.
2, which I think for me, 2 string is 5. Okay. That is gonna be my action.
And I'm gonna move your token down to the other map, but just so you know, you are on the opposite side of Metis right now.
Okay.
You don't actually see what your token sees. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right, I can close the other map out. Thank God.
I'm sorry, I got down here as quick as I could.
It's fine. It's fine. All right. So you cast mirror image on yourself.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's all I can do right now. So I'm just gonna set up for my next turn.
All right. Davros.
Right. Wow, that was a painful first round. I'm already almost half of my health. Ish. So that being said, oh boy, what to do? Gotta think a little smarter on this one. Excuse me. So he's going to run unnaturally super zoomy fast. You know, Naruto run all the way over here to Count Dipshit over here, and
40 feet. Okay.
As he's running, he reaches down on his side, like on his belt or whatever the hell it is, things that rogues wear that has 10 million pockets. His bat utility belt.
Gotcha.
As he's running, he pulls up an item, and right as he gets to the Duke, he just holds it right in front of him and pops a cork and basically shoves the flask into his face.
Oh. The iron flask?
That would be the one. DC 17 wisdom save, please.
He has to make a DC 17 wisdom saving throw. Well,
please fail, please fail, please
not impossible for him to make this. Natural
I'm
one.
hoping.
Natural one.
He failed.
Natural one. Yeah.
Hey!
He's in.
Yeah.
So you suck him into the flask.
He's in the flask.
Yeah, you open that thing up right in his face. He's like, oh shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. No, no, no. All right. It's your action, right?
It is, and where he once was, well, let's see. Yeah, where he once was, I'm basically going to move where I guess he once was, and bonus action, hide behind the pillar. I don't know. I did my one smart thing, so unless I dash, I can't get back to where I was. So
as a bonus, you're gonna move here, and then try to hide.
Yeah. Well, hold on. So that was what, 40 to there, right? So
that was 45 to where you're sitting right now.
Well, yeah, I meant like where.
Yes, the space prior to that was 40. Yep.
40. Not screw that. I'm going all the way. I'm dashing instead, and I'm getting over here beside Shelby. And I'm like, oh, somehow that works. Fuck, am I hurting? And that's pretty much my turn, yeah.
All right. On combat order 20.
Here we go.
I need anybody who is 5 feet from a pillar to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
I fail. Is the DC 19 or higher?
No.
Okay. Then I may not fail.
Davros failed.
I failed.
You failed. You both failed.
Is it damage though?
It is damage. You'll be able to have it.
I still take it.
Yeah. So you run over, get the flask in the guy's face, run back over, dash as fast as you can, scooch to a stop next to Shelby and this pillar, and as soon as you do, you kind of lean up against it. You got your hand there, and these spiky protrusions just jut out from it. They're like bone. And the two of you,
we just got boned.
You got boned. The two, it's not that much. You take 13 points of piercing damage.
6.
You take 6. Yep.
Cool.
Let me go ahead and roll a
owie
concentration save.
Yes. Yeah. Half damage. It's 10. the DC is 10 on this for you.
Constitution?
It's it's Constitution.
Okay, let me go ahead and click the advantage button because Warcaster.
Yep, you have advantage on this. Your. Did you? That spell almost dropped.
It kind of flickered a little bit.
That spell almost dropped. 10 on your saving throw, which was the DC. All right, now it's your turn.
All right.
Okay, and that moves with you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go right there. Gotta find the there. Yeah. There.
All right.
And for my action, I'm going to Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Yeah, he succeeds.
Okay. That's it.
All right, Yonra, your turn.
Yay! I realize I'm the only person that could probably do this, so I want to try to wrestle the. I want to go up to him and try to wrestle the dagger out of his hand.
Okay. So you have to grapple him first.
Okay.
Because you are not a battle master. You do not have the maneuvers and stuff like that to do this.
Don't.
So trying to get something out of somebody's hand is infinitely more complicated than I'm going to make a single check and make him drop his item. You can't,
Right.
yeah.
But if you cut his hand off.
I tried.
Yeah. So this is going to be to grapple him. He can make athletics or acrobatics against your athletics check. You have to make athletics in order to grapple. 21. 21 is so you go up, and as one of your attacks, I'm not gonna, this is just one of your things you can do. You try to wrap your arms around him, around his arm to pin it down, get him grappled and hold that one limb. You fail.
Okay.
He just kind of pulls it back. Laughs a little.
Great. As he laughs, I will take the sword and stab him through the hand. Like through. Can I stab him through the wrist? I'm sick of his shit.
It's called shot again. You can try.
Okay.
That does not actually hit.
Damn it.
With the called shot penalty, that will miss.
Okay.
What is that?
Well, everyone's within 30 feet. Oh, sorry. Everyone's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, I think so.
Call for charge. You guys get advantage.
You give it to the Pirate King.
Oh, did I?
I'll take it off.
No, Pirate King, that's not for you. Not you. Anyone but you.
But you? You might have to use the combat tracker to target people.
Turn. Yeah. I can't see.
Is it
I
only?
should still be able to do it to.
It's people that can hear you too, right?
Yeah. Where is Michiko? I can't do Michiko.
Able to hear you. Yeah, it doesn't actually say anything about being able to see you. It's just things that are 30 feet, within 30 feet of you, and can hear you.
There we go.
So they gain an extra 15 feet of movement that they have to use. They can only use that extra 15 feet if they're moving closer to the enemy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great.
Cool.
Now.
I like that feat.
I guess I'm closer to him, so that's nice.
You have is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So you tried to wrestle his arm, and then you tried to stab him. That failed, and you used your bonus action to call for charge. I think you don't have much movement left. Okay. Old boy's turn.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah, Spirit Guardians. He succeeds, so he'll take half.
Big roll that time.
Big roll. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Just
that was Bardic Inspiration, by the way. Just kidding.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he is going to use One of his attacks is going at Yonrin. He's going to attack at you with a dagger.
The dagger?
Yep.
What a bitch.
Swing at you with dagger. That is a 29 to hit.
I don't want it.
You take some damage.
As always.
You take 10 points of damage. Okay, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Fuck me.
You
Okay.
succeed.
Dice.
You don't get your soul sucked out.
You succeed. It's yeah, it does that, but there was extenuating circumstances for the last time it was used in the game. But for this particular instance, it doesn't. Yeah. So you do not have your. I don't know if it's doing it for anybody else, but fantasy grounds is really starting to piss me off. There we go. Thank you.
My soul is fine.
He is going to attack Shelby with the fork in his other hand. He has a range of 10 with that. I believe a 17 misses.
I believe you're right.
Yeah, I think so. And then he's gonna attack with a dagger again. Yeah. He's going to attack with the dagger again. Does a 20 hit? No. Yonrin, does a 20 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, also no.
21 like me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then you had you're not hit. You're not hit. Yeah, 21.
High five, Gary.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. It is Metis' turn.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, so you run right up to him.
Yep. I'm going to say, hello, my name is Mech⁴ You probably killed someone. Prepare to die. And
You probably killed someone? Davis is like, what am I, chopped liver? Like, what the hell?
yeah, I don't know. I just met you guys a couple weeks ago.
You still don't know.
Menace, he barely knows us.
And there it is, finally!
Oh, God damn it.
I can't believe it took y'all this long to come up with that.
I was saving it for the perfect moment.
I was waiting for it. I'm going to do Hex Blade Curse with my bonus.
Hex Blade's Curse.
Yep. So,
All right.
on him. Let's clear that real quick so I can put this stuff on myself. And then my action will be casting Green Flame Blade.
Green Flame
Blade.
So yeah, I make an attack.
All right, go ahead.
I have advantage because of Yonrin's things.
But it should happen automatically.
Okay.
Okay, now before you roll damage, before you do anything, it's going to use a reaction.
Okay.
Davros, you failed a charisma saving throw. Now, here's the funny bit. Davros, standing where the demon was, now looks like the demon. And the demon now looks and sounds like Davros. But you guys are unaware of this change. So, the only person who knows is Davros, who is suddenly shunted into the space where the demon was and has Metis's green flame blade in his face. So, Metis, roll your damage against Davros.
I'm sorry, Davros.
No, you're not.
Wait.
And
would I know because he's not cursed by my Hex Blade?
I don't think the curse gives you any indication of anything like that, of location of the creature. The curse doesn't tell you where he's at. Hunter's Mark does, but
no.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I tried.
But on a positive note, you don't have to roll the Hex Blade, the curse damage on him.
Yeah, you don't roll the hex damage against Davros.
Oh, so I gotta clear off my thing and target him. Then.
Actually, it shouldn't roll the damage because Davros isn't cursed.
Right.
So it should work the way it's supposed to. So you should be able to just roll your damage, and because Davros doesn't have the cursed effect on him, it won't roll that damage.
Right, but I had to target Davros.
Correct. Yeah, and you're not rolling. You're not rolling the attack against him. You're rolling just the damage.
Okay, that's just my weapon though.
Yeah.
That's not the green flame blade.
Oh, yeah. There's the extra from the green flame.
Yeah.
How do you have a plus 10 to damage on it? Oh, that's the sword. Oh, that's why. The sword of
It's
answering.
The sword plus my charisma.
Yeah.
And if my Hex Blade Curse is on it, it would also add my proficiency. So it would be higher if it was the demon.
Oof. So, yeah, Davros, you look and sound like the demon now.
So basically this is like an illusion.
Yeah. You are the only one who is aware of this change, just so everybody knows. Davros is the only one who knows. So, Metis, if you have more attacks or anything else you were going to do on your turn.
I do not.
Michigo, it's your turn. So you are over here, actually.
Okay. So I guess I can now enter the room, right?
You can.
Okay. And so I see so right here, so where Davros is standing, I see a horned devil.
Yeah, where Davros is standing and like the two spaces next, basically the size of the horned devil. Yeah, that's what you see. Yeah.
Got it. I want to try to take a moment because Davros did mention earlier that he heard some like chanting, and I want to see if whatever Alan was doing in this space, whether he was casting a ritual or doing something, maybe like the transformation process, is it still going, or I guess?
Well, that's pretty clear because you see like this horned devil. You see it with Alan's face. You see this giant horns protruding off of its head. Like this horned devil is Bitch Whistle.
Right.
Yeah.
But has he like is he still in the middle of a ritual? Because I was
It
thinking
doesn't
about
look like it.
casting. What?
It doesn't look like it. Like none of the ritual stuff is they're like they're fighting. Like he's not doing ritual anymore. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I am. I am going to go up to Shelby, and for right now, I'm going to go ahead and cast from my Bondor protection from evil and good.
Oh,
So
on Shelby?
I'm gonna touch it on Shelby because I see this fiend, right, standing where Davros is currently standing, and I assume it's a fiend. So I mean, will you allow me a free check to try to discern it, or is that going to take up my action?
That would use your action. Yeah.
And I'm just going to cast from my Bondor protection from evil and good on Shelby.
From evil and good. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attacks against the target. The target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should I drag all three? I should drag all three effects onto
Shelby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Two go down.
Is that a concentration?
It is a concentration spell.
Yep.
So I will drag. I don't see what the difference is from effect 1 and effect 2, but I'm just going to go ahead and.
One might be a self.
Well, there's 3 effects. The third effect is self. The other 2 looks like they're kind of a repeat, so I don't know if. No, there is something different.
Yeah, it's actual code. Like it says like if this thing is one of these, then it grants disadvantage on attacks, and it makes you immune to. So you can grab the middle one. Grab the middle one. Put that on Shelby.
Yeah, sorry. I think I
only got one.
Yeah, I already dragged the first one onto Shelby. Can you delete that one, and then I can drag the middle one onto Shelby?
Yeah, grab the middle one. Put it onto Shelby.
Okay.
And then put the bottom one on yourself, and that lets us know you're holding concentration on.
Okay, got it. Okay, and
you can hold concentration on 2 spells, right?
Yes.
But that requires you to make a check at the end of your turns. Is that I forget how that works.
That is great.
if he
might take damage
when he makes a concentration check, he has to pass. Otherwise, both
the last bullet at the end of each of your turns, when you have 2 spells, you have to make a concentration check. You have to make a Constitution saving throw. The DC equals 8 plus both spells level. On a success, you maintain both spells. On a failure, you lose both spells. But right now, you're just concentrating on 1?
Yeah, protection from evil and good.
Mirror image is not concentration?
It is not.
Nice.
It is a 1 minute duration. So
very nice.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go cast that onto Shelby so
like
that
like
he's
that.
our cleric. So, and I'll ask him. I'll quickly ask him, like, is that Alan? like, wait, is that monster? Wait, actually, I'll ask him what is happening to Alan C. Whistle, because yes, he's a fiend, but like, what's his end goal, right? So I guess that's what I'm gonna ask him, and I pass my turn.
Oh.
Shrugs.
All right, Davros, it is your turn.
Right. Does that whatever the hell just happened like ever get another saving throw, or is it just like a one and done?
It's a timed duration.
Cool.
It's not that long, trust me.
Yeah, I figured it's probably until his next turn.
It's very speedy, but it works just long enough to make things really not fun.
Yeah, it's like
can't fool my spirit guardians though.
You are correct. He's not in them right now, but you are correct. Oh
No,
yeah,
but
the
I
spirit
am.
guardians. The spirit guardians don't attack the fiend.
Yeah.
That'll come
like,
in.
I'll notice that.
Yeah,
It's like
give me an insight check on that next turn.
it's like he's pulled some kind of trickery again. I swear he's made me to look like him. And I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Like if I need to make a persuasion check or something. But...
I mean, you can try, but he also gets a check to deceive while you're trying to tell them the truth. Essentially, it's part of the ability.
I mean, if he wants to try deception versus my persuasion, I mean, we can try.
Yeah.
Fun bit is, I don't believe either of them.
Hey, kill them both. Only the real Davros will get back up.
Kill them.
Really?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's true.
Fuck off, bitch tits.
Wow.
So much for a Christian show.
It's almost midnight, man.
Christian channel. You guys are unsure who's telling the truth.
Oh.
You rolled the same thing.
Oh, that's funny because we have a bardic inspiration I can add to it too.
Well, can you still use that after I've told you the result?
He helped.
Wait, so I just look like Sea Whistle, right?
You look and sound like him.
Cool.
Yeah.
As an interact with an object action.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach him. I'm going to reach and I'm going to say, here, this might prove, and I'll literally toss my crossbow down at Yonder's feet.
All right.
Would have been more convincing if you just tossed the other Mind Flayer skull.
That would have been a Davros thing to do.
Well, I mean, Davros's crossbow. Yeah, you know this crossbow. Davros's crossbow. This fiend throws it at your feet.
Pick it up.
It's definitely Davros's crossbow. Well, you can on your turn.
Yeah.
Right, but I just mean like I'll pick it up.
On your turn.
Right. So
on my turn.
I will use my object interaction to do that, and I will, since I look all like tall and imposing and everything and sound like Demon Man over there, I will just say, oh, you want to play games? Well, I have one for you. Let's see how you like it.
You guys hear the demon saying this, and then Davros just responds, "What are you talking about?"
That's not Davros.
That's not Davros.
That's not Davros. That's not Davros.
Games.
Be like, fuck you.
That's it. There you go. No. I'm
It
done.
sounds like them. They both
Crossbow.
rolled the same thing. You guys really not sure?
Right. I was like, let's see how you like my games then, Sea Whistle. And he will pop the cork off the flask. Guess who now has to obey me for an hour? The Duke.
Iron flask.
It's in the rules.
Iron flask.
Use your action removes the stuff flask stopper and release the creature that his flask contains. Creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour. Obeys your commands for the duration. If you give no commands, otherwise stay defensive. Other attacks no actions at the end of the duration. It ends. It acts in accordance with its normal disposition and alignment. Okay. So
at the end of the hour. Guess who's back?
Back again.
So would he roll a different initiative now, or?
I'll keep the same.
Okay.
Keep things easy.
So that's my action, and I will just look at him and say, "A dust," and lock him down.
Okay.
That's
Lock
basically
him
so I can't
down.
I mean, I could move, but well, big point. Who the hell is clicking and clacking?
Yeah. I already said it once.
My bad. Sorry.
All right. So that's your action to do that. Yep.
Yeah, I clicked past turn, but it's not going. So.
Shelby.
All right.
Initiative order 20. Sorry. I need nobody actually does anything. Spikes protrude from the pillars again, but you guys aren't close enough. It doesn't affect him, so yeah. All right, Shelby.
Okay, bye.
So, noticing that my spirit guardians aren't affecting this gigantic creature
Yes.
in front of me,
Correct.
and seeing that all of the party is in my sphere.
Yeah.
With the exception of
except for
one.
Davros. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Make an insight check.
with advantage.
I'll give you advantage. Yeah. This is your
What did I miss?
would this be I'm trying to discern whether or not this would be his action to do this, to make this insight check. I'll give it to you.
I mean, you roll however you want. Like, I would say,
I give it to you.
He makes a good point for it to the fact that spirit guardians aren't attacking him. To be,
I'll give it to you.
Pretty.
25 is pretty good. Let's see how he does with his deception check. You beat him. You have discerned, Shelby. You alone have discerned so far that this creature standing in front of you, whatever this thing is not the thing, but that thing over there, well, it's not Davros, that's for sure.
Okay. Come on, circle. There it is. Damn it. There. And I didn't get in the square.
I guess.
Damn it.
Yeah. There you go. You don't like
and
that.
as I'm walking over this way, I'm just gonna yell at the group. This ain't Davros. This is shit whistle. And then I'm going to proceed to pummel him with Peacekeeper.
With Peacekeeper? All right.
Oh yes.
Ooh, critical.
Oh my, Gary.
Critical hit.
Get him!
That's all with Divine Strike.
Wow.
Eat some radiant damage, bitch.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Too bad I'm more than 5 feet away from him.
I'm assuming
Your
that Metis
camera's paused.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Metis is not damaged.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, it rolls the healing automatically, but it doesn't do anything for Mattis.
It doesn't roll the healing automatically. I have to roll it.
Well,
it does.
The weapon
automatically,
itself does.
Right. And you know, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna War Priest the shit.
Yeah. Do it. Ow. Ow. All right.
And as I'm hitting him, I'm yelling, "This is for making me kill an innocent man!" And just.
It's serious to Shelby.
Yeah.
That was not really innocent though. So...
Shelby didn't know that.
I mean, his dad. He was unarmed though. That's the thing.
Yes.
That is true. He was unarmed, but not necessarily innocent.
At the end of Shelby's turn, he is going to use Portal's Reach again. And he's going to stab... the gig's up. He's going to stab Davros in the back with his fork.
Man, he's just forking you up, Jeff.
Tell me about it.
Don't worry, I got it.
I think that rolled on the wrong person. Yeah, you can...
Ow.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, bitch.
What was the roll?
I got it. 17 points of damage.
No, what was the attack roll?
27.
Oh shit, yeah. 17 you say? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make that half. Hold on. So
Okay. 17 halved.
hold
So
on, I can't do math because
7.
it doesn't do shit.
No, it's gonna be 8.
Yeah, no, hold on. So 40. Okay, so 44, then plus 8. So
Wait, no. I never. You were at 61. That was before I did damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
61 plus 8. 69.
Well, 60 plus 8. So.
No, it was 61.
No, it wasn't.
I was looking right at it when you changed it.
I'm below half hit points. What kicks in when I'm below half hit points?
You gotta do that, man. Okay.
I had to go pee.
All right. Hyunrin,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I'm hurting.
A little bit.
The piss whistle's over here, right?
According to Shelby, it looks
Okay.
like Davros to you, and
Don't
Davros looks like Piss Whistle, but also Muldrin is taking up some of Piss Whistle's space, so he's like standing in the middle of him, probably right where his dick should be.
Damn, no. Okay.
I can't
Well,
concentrate.
if that's what Shelby says, I trust Shelby.
Any excuse to hit Davros, right? Am I right? Yeah.
All right.
Look, I have a lot of pent up anger.
Sure.
I'm gonna go for the hand. Wait, I can't see the dagger hand.
You can't.
Right.
It's an illusion. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stab him again.
Stab.
Ooh.
28 hits.
Yay!
Ow.
One more time.
That misses.
This is great.
Yeah. Does take some
In
damage.
that case,
And I'm all out of the plus 10s.
do I need? No, I don't. Don't need it. It's all good. I don't really have much else to do. I will action surge and stab him again. 21 hit.
21?
Yeah.
Just hits.
Yeah. Bitch whistle sucks. Another 10.
Okay, yeah. How many attacks do you have, Jewess?
4 with action surged.
Because you're using the longsword with all of these.
Yeah.
Don't you have
action surge?
Action surge.
Attack. Yeah, okay. The last one
16.
missed.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I'm done. I'm like, I'm stabbing at him, and I'm a little crying, but then I'm also like real mad.
Those are tears of joys, right? Right.
A little bit.
At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action. And he will stand right right here.
So he misty stepped again.
Yeah, he misty stepped.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the end of your turn. At the beginning of his turn, the illusion drops. And Davros is now Davros, and the Horned Pirate King is now the Horned Pirate King. Or, Bitch Whistle, as you guys like to call him.
Any variation.
He is going to make 3 attacks against Michiko.
Against me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna try.
Okay.
First, you've got what?
Okay, question. Are you gonna tell me what he rolled before you tell me if he hits, or are you gonna roll all this? Because I have I can use Bardic Inspiration, right? I'm sorry, Cutting Word.
I'm not gonna tell you the results.
Okay.
Cutting words. The way that's worded, you're gonna tell me before I tell you if it's a hit or miss, right?
Yeah. Let me see. You can from the creature's roll. You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll or ability check succeeds or fails.
There you go. So
okay.
First attack. Where did the thing go? Here we go. First attack. He swings at you with the dagger.
Actually, I'm sorry. Go ahead and make your roll, but don't tell me if you hit or not.
Okay.
Okay. And I am actually going to go ahead and roll a... Oh. Okay.
What's that?
Mirror image.
Mirror image. So, if you roll, you must roll a 6 or higher. So since I rolled a 5, I'm going to go ahead and use Cutting Words on this one.
Oh, yeah. Mirror image is dope.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and use Cutting Words on this one, and I'm going to roll a d8.
Okay. That has... Nope. He still hit you. Not only did he hit you, it's a critical hit.
Okay. Fair enough.
So the only thing that would have saved you would have been the mirror image.
The only thing that would save, yeah. Your concentration check is fine. However, I need you to make a secondary Constitution saving throw against the effect of the dagger itself. That succeeds. That's good. Do you resist something?
Seriously, I rolled a 5 on a mirror image? That's bull, you guys. That's bull.
Now, does that...
Your luck, though, Dan.
Does that...
Each time a creature
Right.
targets you with an attack.
Now...
Until the images are destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. So because he actually hit you, the next attack, it didn't hit one of the images. So,
Yeah. So I still have 3
you
left.
still have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next
So go ahead
attack.
and make your second attack.
He's going to use the dagger again.
Okay, go for it.
Why you do this? Fantasy grounds. Why? Come on. Jesus.
That's a mirror
okay.
image.
I rolled a 7, so I hit a mirror image.
It hit a mirror. You lose one of your mirror images, and now the range shrink or grows, doesn't it?
Yeah. So now
Goes up
you
to
have
8, I believe.
with two duplicates, I have to roll an 8 or higher.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, just really quickly, each duplicate has an AC of 10 plus my dexterity, which is 1. So
11.
Literally doesn't matter.
Okay.
That was another crit.
That was another crit?
No.
It's just his modifiers bring it up to an 11 no matter. Okay. Fair enough.
Unless he rolls a 1, it does not matter.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Third attack.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and roll one more time.
Damn it.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna...
Damage from this one.
Might want to start changing those colors, man.
Yeah.
You succeed on the concentration check, right? And you made a Constitution saving throw against the effects of the dagger.
Roll high.
Constitution saving throw. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're alive.
Pretty good.
Seriously, with mirror image, and he only destroyed one. Son of a...
Yeah, he hit you. He hit you twice. I think that's gonna be his turn. Muldrin is gonna go. You told him to lock him down.
To aid us and lock him down.
Aid him and lock him down. Lock him down. Lock him down. Does he have anything he can use to lock him down? Let me see here. Let me see. You can do that. You temporarily work. How long does it take to that's a minute casting time. You can't do that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. He gonna... Yeah, sure, why not? He's gonna cast Suggestion. I think it's the only thing he has. It's the only thing he has that can potentially do it. Yeah, alright. He kind of points his hand at the creature and he says, "Stop." And he's going to use one of his legendary resistances to succeed on the saving throw.
Yeah! The NPC resources against NPC resources. I'll take it!
Yeah. He's not gonna move. You told him to aid you, so that's his turn. At the end of his turn, however, he is going to
do some bullshit again.
Yeah. At the end of his turn, he's gonna use he's gonna make an attack against Michiko as a legendary action. A portal kind of pops up next to your head, and a little dagger like is stabbing at you.
Oh, again the dagger? The same. Ugh. Okay. Roll your attack, and then I'm gonna roll mine.
God. Jesus.
It hits.
Guys, mirror image is a good spell. Guys.
It is a good spell.
It is.
Not when you can roll a 5 or under. Yeah.
It is a good spell.
Guys, I have not rolled a double digits on mirror image. Oh my god.
Your concentration fails on protection.
Okay.
And you now need to make a Constitution saving throw against the effects of the dagger. That I need to double check. I don't want to jippy here. That fails. So you you are going to take ours.
It's different.
Yeah, Davros or Jeff. Ours was juxtaposition for the story. This works a little different. In the end result is the same. However, Michiko, your strength is sapped. Your
My strength score?
your
Sure, go.
strength score goes down by 3. Don't actually modify that.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hold
You're
on.
fine.
Okay. Yep.
Because no, not that one. Strength drain -3. The strength drain does stack, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I'm familiar. I know. If I go
Yeah.
down to 0, I die. Yes.
Stupid thing. You stupid.
Well, I think if you get down to 0, your soul gets sucked into the dagger.
Strength.
And I die?
Where is?
Yeah, like I said, Gary, yes.
More or less.
So when the strength drain score equals your strength score, essentially, bad things are gonna start happening to you specifically. Yeah.
Why does it say I did it?
Because it was done on your turn.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like I didn't do that. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't hate Michigo that much.
Yes. I mean, yes, you do. Come on. Don't lie.
No, but let's put it this way: if you look like the demon, and you said that the demon was you, I would stab the one that looks like you. No questions asked.
You're right.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or not.
Take it as you want. Okay, so is he done? Or is it?
Yeah, that was the legendary action. So yeah.
Okay. Davros, I'm sorry for stabbing you. You know.
You guys are climbing over like all these coffins and stuff.
Do. I'm going to. So I can cast a level spell if it's a bonus action and a cantrip if it's an action. Or does it have to be vice versa? The reverse.
I think as long as one is
As long
bonus,
as one's a bonus action, one's an action. You can do it either way.
it can only
You
go
just
up
can't be-
to level 2 spell though. I think with that, it can go up to a level. Is it level 3? I thought it was.
Either way, that doesn't work for me. I was going for a level 4, and everything I do is max.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
So it might work. It might work different for a warlock. I don't know.
I don't think it does.
I'll cast Staggering Smite on myself.
Oh, aren't you
okay?
Special.
Yep. And yeah. Okay. So
Staggering Smite, huh?
Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
No, the right button.
No, it was Shift instead of Control. You weirdo. I will take a swing with my sword.
Sure. Go ahead.
I still have advantage, right?
Due to what?
Oh, I didn't move because of her
No,
yandering
that's
charging.
one time.
Oh, that's one time? Okay. Either way, 22 hit?
Yep.
Yay. Alright, so first we'll do the normal stuff damage.
It should apply automatically. Yeah.
Let's see.
And it actually already added
Yep.
your, 4
Yes, it did.
damage. Yes.
What was the 46 from? That was from.
That's from the Staggering Smite.
Oh, okay.
And he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
And what does that do to him?
The Staggering Smite, 4d6 of psychic damage, and the DC, if he fails it, then he has disadvantage. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong spell. Let's see. Yeah, the target must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed one, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. Okay.
Yep.
That is a 27.
Yeah, that beats it.
To clarify, the little thing we were just talking about, if the spell is bonus action, you can cast a cantrip.
Oh, there's no level cap to it?
Nope.
Oh, because I would have done Green Flame Blade on top of it all. So that's your call, Josh.
Yeah, the cantrip has to be one. It has to be an action, though, not a bonus action.
Green Flame Blade is action.
Okay.
What does that do?
It would add damage. It would add 1d8, and if he had any other enemies 5 feet from him,
Roll it.
All right.
Technically, he does not have any of your enemies because Muldrin is now a friendly for you. So, okay. He's taking a little bit of damage. He's starting to look like he may be injured. Is that Menace's turn?
Yep.
Michiko!
I'll do my strain now.
Am I still within his? I guess since he attacked me last turn, right? He
10 feet, yeah.
I'm still within his area of attack. So if I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I moved here, would I incur his knock attack from him?
I mean, unless you move more than 10 feet away getting there, no.
Because I was thinking about 5, 10, 15, essentially.
You never leave. You never are technically leaving threatened space there.
Okay, so then with that being said, I am going to cast a... I'm going to do it on Davros because my life doesn't matter. A very sad way to put it. I'm going to go ahead and do a 9th level Cure Wounds on Davros. And then I'm also going to do a 2nd level Healing Word on myself. So
You're gonna cast what and what?
I'm gonna cast a 9th level Cure Wounds on Davros. I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Healing Word on myself.
Can't.
He can. He's got Spell Driver.
You have.
The second spell can't be higher than 3rd level.
Oh, fine. 3rd level Healing Word.
If I remember correctly.
That's why I was thinking that. That's what it was. Yes. Spell Driver allows you to cast spells, but only one of them can be 3rd level or higher.
Yep.
So you cast a 9th level Cure Wounds.
Yes.
On
and then
Davros?
Yeah, and then the other one would be a level 2 Healing Words.
What?
So I'm gonna go ahead and do the 9th level Cure Wounds first because I think the Healing Word will probably take me into Strength Overflow. So 9th level Cure Wounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 9 98s, right?
it starts with 1, and you add 1 per spell level. Yeah, so it should be 9. Yeah.
Yeah, 98. Yeah.
Here we go, Davros.
98 plus spell cast modifier or whatever.
45 health back.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh, buddy.
And then as a healing word, I'm going to go ahead and cast that one as a 2nd level on myself. Because your girl needs it.
Dang.
10 on myself.
Not
And
bad.
yeah, like, as Davros is, standing in front of him, he feels like 2 very warm, calm hands on his back and light from behind him as she has cast a 9th level Cure Wounds. So,
And how
9th
much?
level is 14 strain.
9th level is 14 strain. 2nd level is
Like what? 3 or 4 or 5?
7.
It's 5.
Well, for you guys, it's 5. Yeah.
And then for me, it's 7.
No, 5. 5. So it'll put you into. Actually, you have to roll to see if you can even cast a 2nd spell.
Okay. What do I need to roll to?
It's 10 plus the spell level, or is it 8 plus spell
I
level?
thought you only had to do that if you cast in overflow.
No, it goes like if casting the spell would put you into overflow. Let me double check.
I've got it pinned in Discord.
Yeah, I thought like you can cast something and send yourself into overflow, but if you try to cast anything while you're in overflow, you have to roll for it, otherwise the spell fails.
You have it. You got it pinned. There's so many things that are pinned in here.
I know, right? I'm like looking at it, like where?
I mean, I could be wrong
Oh,
because I don't use spells, but
yeah. Hang on.
Here we go. Casting system.
As soon as a spellcaster's total strain exceeds their tolerance, gains exhaustion if an exhausted spellcaster wishes to cast another spell.
Another spell. Okay,
Yeah.
so you gain a level of exhaustion immediately.
Okay.
It does not prevent you from casting this spell, but you do have to.
And then the DC 10 plus the spell's level plus the amount of strain. Over
Plus-
tolerance.
Okay, so it's 10 spells level plus the amount of strain. Okay.
so for right now, I think it would be 12 plus spell level for Michiko.
Well,
Yeah, if she's flat out at zero overflow. I
two
think.
overflow.
That 2
So
overflow.
it would be 10 plus 2 plus 2, so 14.
Yeah, but not for this spell. This one goes off. You just gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay. So yeah, she.
Moving forward, though. Yeah. Moving forward,
yeah.
however.
So that was my bonus action, my action, and I moved, and that is my turn.
All right.
So yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Davros.
Oh boy. Question: the call for charge that only lasts for 1 round, right?
Yep, it's already gone.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. What the? Okay, just random question. What the hell is this thing in the middle of the map, or does it matter?
It looks like a basin. It's like filled with blood, and it's like a demon statue is holding the basin.
Oh. Interesting. Does it look like it would be of any kind of importance? Probably not anymore.
You can use your action to try to discern that.
Let's do 5, 10. What 15?
So moving through Muldrin would have cost you 10 feet of movement.
I didn't move through Muldrin. I moved behind him.
Okay, I mean, it results the same then.
Yeah, it results in the same, but yeah.
Okay.
Now, would I need to get
on the opposite side of him
to get here to get flanking with Metis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you can do.
Yeah, I can do that easily. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Because you got the zoomies.
35. Yeah, I got a lot of zooms.
Zoom.
Zoom. So, hooray! Advantage! Yay!
You do have advantage, yeah.
I like advantage.
Advantage is good.
Especially when his AC so goddamn high.
24 hits.
Yay! Time to do it sneakily.
Stick. Ah! It doesn't look like it felt good.
Yeah. 40, 45, 50. No, I'll go here. And then. I will disengage and go here.
That was the clap.
And I will look at Muldrin and kind of say, "You're doing well, but I want that dagger."
You can certainly try.
Yeah. Which I mean, he's not a mindless idiot. He's not going to try and wrestle it out of his hands. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
he's going to use his magic stuff or whatever. It's like, or I can say, like, kill him. Like, kill him. Just kill him.
Kill him. Got it. Kill him. Okay. Okay. So you change the command on initiative order 20. 3 of the coffins open. And out of them emerges some things.
Yeah, more importantly, though, which 3? Yep. Here we go.
It's the 3 that are open. Those 3 open, and out come these nasty looking vampire-like creatures. If you guys remember, you're in the 2nd level. They really like their undead here.
Yep.
I need to roll initiative for these things. Oh, nope, not save. Not save. So that is a 18. That is a, wow, that's terrible. And that is a, wow, that's real bad. Okay. Okay, so that happened, and then it's Shelby's turn.
Decisions. Wasn't expecting that.
I mean, it's a room full of coffins.
Moving this out of the way so I don't grab it on accident.
Yep.
And when I want to grab it, I can't grab it.
I know, right?
Usually how it goes.
Oh, we're moving closer, are we?
Yes.
Would have thought he would have gone after the undead.
Shelby has a score to settle with Alan.
Mm.
Little bit of a score.
Little bit of a score.
Get in line. Davros, Yonder, Menace and Michiko are like the only ones who are like just.
Why are we here? What is this?
Shelby is going to smash Sea Whistle's dangly bits because he can.
Okay.
Go for the dangle.
Yep.
You're gonna try to whack the dingle.
Yep. Not with that roll.
That is a miss. Another war priest. Yeah.
Yep.
That's all that coming. Second is that critical hits.
I think that hurts.
That is going to not feel good.
Nope.
Especially with a divine strike added to it.
It's gonna, yeah.
Hey. Tenderized with a hammer. And just for shits and giggles, because why not? Since Menace is the only one within, 5 feet. If he needs any healing, there you go. It's got healing.
There you go.
I'm still good.
I mean, doesn't tell me. So, I think that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, first thing it's gonna do is go for probably the closest thing to it. How many? 2 attacks. All right, it's gonna make a claw attack against Yonrin because she's there, and that is a 25 to hit.
I think that might hit.
I think that does the trick. It does some damage, and you are now grappled by the creature.
No.
Yes. Its second attack so it's
the second attack's the one that hurts.
The second attack is its bite, and it specifies a willing creature or one that is grappled by the vampire. So second attack against Yonrin. It misses you with an 18. That is its turn, however. And now Yonrin, it's your turn. You are being grappled. Your
Okay.
movement is 0.
Great. Can I stab him?
The vampire?
Can I hit him with? Can I just get him off of me? Or would that be my action?
That would be your action. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just stab him.
You're just gonna stab him? Okay. Yeah,
I'll
sure.
just stab him.
It'll be disadvantage, but it should
Yeah.
be okay.
Okay.
It should happen automatically. Yep. 11 is a miss.
That was at the Pirate King, by the way.
Oh, that was at the Pirate King.
That was, yeah. So 24. 24 is gonna hit.
Wait.
Didn't do the disadvantage.
That's weird.
You don't have disadvantage on attacks when you're grappled. You just have your movement speed reduced 0. I think.
Yeah.
Disadvantage the first time around then.
Yeah.
Why did you have disadvantage against the Pirate King?
We're gonna assume that one didn't happen.
Yeah, grappled is just you can't move.
Yeah. You had disadvantage or something. You heard it real bad. You're not feeling good. 11
No, it
misses.
didn't.
Yeah. The second attack.
I will start kicking it. Like, I know it's not gonna do any damage, but I'm just gonna start screaming and kicking it. It's got teeth and I don't like it!
Yep. Just reduces you to 0. All right. Mr. Pirate King starts his turn in your circle.
Yep, I was just getting there.
Yep.
Good.
That's a fail.
It doesn't matter if it's success or fail, he still takes damage regardless.
Right. Yeah. I'm just, I'm letting you know. He failed to save. Yeah. Not great damage.
Does he fail or does he use his blah 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 to...
No, he failed. He failed. He's Metis. You deal a lot of damage for someone so squishy.
Yeah.
And
Yes, I am.
you're standing right next to him.
Yes, I am.
He's gonna hit you
Okay.
a few times probably.
Well, first time he does damage, I'm going to use my reaction. Because of that nifty little sword you gave me.
Yeah. 23 to hit.
Okay.
23 to hit, and you take 8 points of damage.
8 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Do I do that before my reaction?
It happens when he hits you, when you take the damage, yeah. And then you can use your reaction, because it might actually affect that. You fail. Let me get this real quick.
My Warcaster feat does not affect that at all.
Okay. And oh god. Okay. Go ahead, and you have a reaction that this thing gives you?
Yes.
The sword gives
The sword, in addition, while you hold the sword in your hand, you can use your reaction to make one melee attack with it against any creature that within your reach that deals damage to you. You have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, yeah.
Any damage dealt.
Okay. It ignores resistance and immunity. Yep. Cool. So you have advantage on the attack. It's just a regular attack.
Yeah, that's still a pretty good attack though with this sword and everything I have on him.
Yeah, ain't bad. If you can hit him. 22 hits.
Double teams.
Get him!
Ow.
Thwack him
Go,
hard.
Metis!
Ow. Okay, so he takes a considerable amount of damage. He's gonna hit you again.
I only get one reaction, right?
Yeah, you only have one reaction.
That's my reaction.
You have one reaction. He hits you again.
The
hell? And you have to make another Constitution saving throw for the effects of the dagger.
He's just daggering him.
Yeah, he's trying real hard to do something. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no, I moved the dice too hard and it bounced out of the tray.
Go!
Natural 20?
It has no more effects for the rest of the
Not how that works.
Ah, damn it.
And his final attack. That's a 19. I believe that hits.
19? Yes, it does. But only by one.
Barely.
Just barely.
I think I have the second lowest AC.
And another Constitution save throw.
I feel like I should use my inspiration on this.
Yes.
I'm definitely using my inspiration on this. Is it a D10?
I don't think it's gonna matter if you roll a 10 or not. I think the DC is 19, but we'll see.
It's a D10.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just in case.
You fail.
No!
You fail.
Remnants of the last boss battle.
Hey, at least I remembered I had inspiration this time.
You failed necrotic damage from that. So that makes that.
Fuck.
You are down to a 6 on your strength, I think. -2 and a -3. The effects stack, so it'll be it constantly getting worse. Yeah. Okay. Muldrin, it's his turn. He's gonna try to do the thing you said kill him, so he's gonna try it. To kill him. He's going to try to kill.
Destroy.
He's going to. Yeah. He'll use it. Finger of death. He succeeds. So he only takes half damage?
For Finger of Death?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, half as much on a successful save.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage though.
It is quite a bit. Could be quite a bit. He takes.
He just gave shit whistle the finger.
He takes half of it. Okay. He didn't. Yeah, he just pointed his finger at Mr. Sea Whistle, and the sickly green beam fires forth, and it was like, "Urgh!" He's fine. Yeesh. You know, as fine as somebody can be after getting hit with a finger death. Yeah. This guy's gonna move down here and attack Michiko.
God, man.
They have an AC of. Oh wait, what's your AC?
I just want to take a rapier and just like, can I just do it on myself?
Hang on, what's your AC though?
My AC is 13.
It misses you. So it swipes at you, and you notice in time that it's not going after one of the mirror images, and it just kind of you were able to get out of the way.
My mirror images are like 10 feet apart from me. It's like that's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, they might as well be there for
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
Wait.
Go ahead and roll it again. Yeah. Here's the funny part. Here's the funny thing. It misses again.
That's not. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. That's fine.
Hey man, even small victories are victories.
Yes, even so.
Yeah.
I'll take the win. I will take the win.
At the end of its turn, Mr. Sea Whistle is going to take a legendary action.
Yeah, these things.
And he's going to attack Metis again. What's your AC?
18.
That is a hit. Tis a hit, sir. You take some damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 'Tis a failure.
Ruh-roh.
What was your original strength score, Metis?
11?
So he's already at -5, right?
Yeah. Now he's at -7.
Oof.
Good thing I don't use strength for anything.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Except for walking.
Except for walking. You are now at a 4 on your strength score.
As long as it's not my charisma. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. I hope. I'm going to cast Staggering Smite again. And Green Flame Blade.
Green Violet. Green Flame.
And 19 or higher. Yeah, 19 or 20. Come on, 19 or 20.
Oh, if I.
I'm always rolling 10s on these.
22. 22 hits.
I mean, yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it hits.
Alright, so we'll start with the weapon damage. Or will it roll everything? Why'd it roll? Huh?
It rolled your green flame blade, but not your staggering smite.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
you didn't put staggering smite on you.
Yeah, you didn't put it on.
You just put the concentration on it, not the actual.
Yeah, you clicked the concentration effect,
Right,
not the damage effect.
right.
Yeah. Roll the dice. Roll the dice and I'll add it.
Yeah, roll whatever it is, 4d8.
Yeah, it's 46.
What type of damage is that?
Psychic.
4D something.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect yin and yang going on right there.
So he needs to wisdom saving throw. Even though
That is a success.
I figure I'd still try it. Okay. That will end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
To what?
At the end of his turn, he's going to use a legendary action. At the end of Metis' turn.
To
Attack Metis. Yeah.
to attack Metis?
Yeah. He's doing a honking amount of damage.
No, I'm not.
You're doing so much.
I'm like a horsefly to
him. Oh, you're still holding concentration on Staggering Smite, but that faded when you dealt the damage, so you can delete that effect from yourself. You
get rid of it?
applied it twice. You have to. Oh, I got it.
Thank you.
I do, however, need you to make a Constitution saving throw against the effects of the dagger. Not enough. What does that add up to?
If I'm still standing, I'm
2,
gonna do
3,
my
4,
reaction.
5, 6, 7. Standing's a strong word for you right now.
What is he at, like 1 strength?
He is literally at 1.
Oh, you're screwed. Like, you can barely move at this point.
You are at 1 strength. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you were at -10 of 11. If he hits you one more time with his dagger,
you're done.
It's probably not good. Michiko, it's your turn.
Wait, so was I able to use my reaction or no?
Oh,
because he did damage to me.
Yeah, if you have your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it back.
Yeah, because it was just your turn. Yeah, yeah. You would have your. Now the second attack is a strength attack, isn't it?
No.
It uses if you're using the sword.
I'm using the sword in the sword. I use my
Your bond.
Hex Blade Warrior.
Your Hex Blade. Yeah, can
So I
use
use
your
my
charisma.
charisma.
Yeah, yeah. So as your reaction, yes, you can use that.
Okay, so can I do it when it says it's Michigo's turn?
Yeah, just roll it.
Yeah, it's your reaction.
Sorry, I don't use reactions ever. Oh, that's a miss.
14 misses. Yeah.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
Much of a hit.
25 hits. Oh, I'll give it to you. 21 damage.
See, I'm a horsefly.
Okay, now it's your turn, Michiko.
Okay. Question.
Swipe.
If I disengage, do I disengage with all the enemies?
Yes. It's your action, though. Yeah.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm gonna disengage so that I can get out of the range of both the Horn Pirate King and the Vampire Spawn.
Sure.
I did have a question.
Yeah.
Which square is Vampire Spawn number 5 in?
These one. Yeah. Sorry, I put it there because it was on top of the coffin, but yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing this. I'm from my Bondor as much.
Is it a bonus?
Huh?
Is
No,
it
it's a regular action.
So you're not
that's the reason why
you're not gonna disengage?
See, here's the thing. I'm debating whether I should disengage and move to safety, or try to hinder the vampire spawn so that Yonrin can escape.
Gotcha.
So I think because I was thinking about casting Entangle and then putting that square over the vampire spawn. So that way they're restrained, and then we can like get away from them a little bit easier.
You'd have disadvantage on stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So, and I'm going to cast it from my Bondor, which is not necessarily using my strain. So, I think, yeah, if I'm going to go down, I'm going to try to do stuff, I guess. Yeah, I will go ahead and do that. So I'm going to cast Entangle.
So it'll make-
I'm going to put the square essentially over the vampire spawns, but not hitting Moldrin, myself, or Yonrin.
So which you cast Entangle? Which squares? How big's the thing?
It's a 20-foot square. So I want vampire spawn 5, and I think this one's 8. Yeah, 8 to be on like basically the edge of it. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, that's Entangled.
Yeah, so they all have to make I believe, it's a strength saving throw.
You can just
And-
target. Let me target these guys real quick. All right, and then roll the save on the Bondor spell. 8 succeeds, which is the one next to you.
Right, now, can I use cutting words on?
To try to reduce. Yeah, I jumped on that and let you. Yeah, you can use cutting words to try to drop that down.
Yeah, because then I can use it on vampire spawn number, like, well, I don't know who succeeded or who failed, right? So.
You have no idea.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just going to go ahead and cast Entangle, and
that's
that's
it?
going to be my action.
Okay.
My bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and give a bardic inspiration to
Okay.
Metis, because he
Thank you.
going to need it. So
Maybe.
I am, guys. Like, I'm tapped out on my bardic on like all my resources.
Yeah,
so
because you're casting spells out of your Bandor now, so you don't have to cast them yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, now, do the vampire spawns?
Oh yeah,
how many of them-
apply the effect, and those that failed will have the effect put on them.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so I'm do, effect like that.
Yep. And then we can untarget everything.
And then I can do the effect, the concentration effect onto myself.
Correct.
So that I don't know if it. I dragged it on myself. Oh, there you go. Okay, there it is.
You good?
Okay, so I am now concentrating on.
And then on their turns, they can try to.
Yeah, make a strength saving throw to break out.
Okay. And then the restrained condition, just so you know, it just reduces their speed to 0. They can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls made against the creatures have advantage, and their attack rolls have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dex saves. So it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not going to affect their ability checks to grapple things, but
right.
it does affect their attack rolls because that is what allows them to grapple.
Okay.
Now they could just make a grapple check and then try to do something, but like, why do that when you can do damage and grapple at the same time? Kind of,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Both is good.
Both is good.
So
yeah.
I will action, bonus action. I'm not gonna move. I don't want to incur any op attacks. So you know what? If I move, if I move just like behind Metis, let's say move here. Let's say if I move here, am I still within range of the horned pirate king?
Yes, but that one vampire spawn in front of you will get an attack of opportunity.
But it'll be a disadvantage, and I still have my mirror image, which doesn't help, but still.
That one
hasn't helped yet.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move behind
Okay.
Shelby and Metis.
Now, if he hits you, you are not going to be able to move because he will grapple you.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll your dice. This one made its saving throw. It does not have disadvantage. Doesn't matter. It rolled a 1.
Okay, so it doesn't hit me.
It doesn't hit you or one of your things. So
The one time I rolled 15. Never mind. I'll take it. I'll keep my rare images. No matter how useless they are, you are useless to me.
If he rolled a nat 1, does that mean he grappled his buddy?
Yeah.
No.
Well, no. We're not doing crit tables anymore.
No.
Not after 9's done.
No.
And at the end of your turn,
Okay.
Sea Whistle is going to take his last legendary action of this round. He's going to try to hit Metis.
Damn.
He's going to try to hit Metis. That is a hit. Damage. You've already used your reaction, so you can't hit him back.
Right.
Constitution saving throw.
This is for all the marbles.
Constitution saving throw.
If you would have just rolled one more on the die, I'd be down.
Oh, on the damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
58 out of 59.
Well, no, it don't matter.
You have Bardic Inspiration. I don't know.
I think
it's a D8.
Yeah.
Possible.
I'd have to roll.
It's possible. I mean, use it or not.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That brings your total to a 16, which is.
Guys, I helped.
It brings your total to 16, which is the DC.
Oh my god.
Michigo, if we survive this, I will go to one of your concerts.
I'll take it. I will take it.
It's this vampire spawn. His turn. He is restrained. He has to make a strength check or saving throw.
It'll be, I think, a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Let me see. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
What's the DC?
17.
17. Wow.
Come at me.
He's gonna try. He can't go anywhere. That's 21.
You know what? Screw you.
That's its
And everything you stand
action
for.
though. It can't attack now.
Huh?
It can't
Yeah,
attack now.
But screw you and everything. I cutting words that. I don't care how many buckets are shut
That's. It's gonna move up here. It can't actually attack Davros, but it can make things. It doesn't know you're like the most mobile person on the planet, so it's gonna come up here and try to make things difficult for you.
Davros just shoves it back into the entangle.
I just look at him and I'm like, please. Want to beat
Davros. It's your turn.
I'll just kind of like lean in close to this vampire spawn and just go move, and I'm going to disengage and go.
Did you tell him to move and you, bro?
I'm just like, move. Like basically just kind of go. Okay, you're in my way. Get out of it. And. Hey there, bitch whistle. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
For what?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
What are you casting a spell? What are you doing?
Do I have spells?
That's why I'm asking. What are you doing?
I'm using a magic item.
Oh, he succeeds.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna use one of his lesser resistances.
That's two.
Yeah, that's two. Yeah, he's not going in there. No way.
Yeah, that's two. That's fine. That's what I wanted him to do. So
how many times can you do that?
As many times as I want. It uses my action.
Unless there's something inside of it, then he can't use it.
Yeah.
So if you're using the flask to hold.
I'm not holding anybody in it right now.
Well, no, but you're holding control over what's his face. Does it do anything? That's why I'm asking.
No.
Yeah.
No, it just says you can use an action to remove the stopper and release the creature from the flask. The creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour. Obeys your companions. Blah 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 blah. At the end of the duration,
let me roll the check real quick. I mean, if it actually fails, he will use it, but.
But I mean, you already said you used it, so.
Yeah, he would use it.
That's two.
Yeah.
All right, meta wise, that's two. So.
Yeah. That's your action. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 45.
I like how you're just like, hi vampire, bye vampire, hi vampire, bye vampire, okay bye, ooh vampire,
like ooh vampire. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, on initiative order 20. Initiative order 20.
Ah, crap! I landed right beside you. Right, it's because of the square. I didn't even see the pillar.
Oh crap!
God damn it!
It's not just the pillars. The floor erupts with spikes. So it wasn't just you. Everybody, dexterity saving throws.
I fail.
You might succeed. You don't know.
It's Shelby.
Oh no! It was a 20. Rolled a 2. Oh.
Hey Josh,
Mine wasn't fucking what it was either. So.
It's what?
I haven't been here in a while.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright. Let's see here. Who succeeded?
Metis. Metis, I believe, is the only one.
Metis succeeds.
I mean, I take half anyway, so it don't matter.
So Davros and Metis take 6 points of piercing damage.
I am dead.
Well, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You're not dead.
Yeah.
You're dying.
You are dying. You are unconscious on the floor, currently passed out. Everybody else, you guys take 12 points of piercing damage.
Are you gonna apply the damage, or do you want to?
I can.
I mean, I can do it on my own. Like, but
I already applied mine. So.
Does that count as being incapacitated?
You are incapacitated.
Damn it.
Yeah. Unconscious is incapacitated, bro.
Yeah, but that means he's no longer cursed.
He is no longer cursed. You are correct.
You're not wrong, Sharkbait. You're not wrong.
Yonrin, did you apply the damage already?
I did not.
Okay. Shelby, did you get that damage? Did you put it on yourself?
Yep. Put it
Okay.
on.
Cool. And you already got the damage for the amount you took, right, Everest? Which should have been 6. Jeff?
What? Yes.
Yeah, you already got. Okay.
Yeah. Already applied.
Menace, why are you applying things?
I was unapplying things. Oh, I was just that was just marking that I used the Hex Blade Curse. I forgot to mark it earlier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, do I have to do a Constitution saving throw for Entangled?
You would, yeah. If you have Warcaster, you have advantage on this.
Do I have it?
I don't know. I know you have
I don't think Michigo has Warcaster.
No, I don't have Warcaster.
Entangle fails.
Ah, shit.
Actually, do you have more than one concentration spell up?
No, because I dropped concentration on protection from.
Gotcha.
That was forced.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was already dropped.
Gotcha. Entanglement fails. Vampires are no longer restrained. The other one is no longer restrained. Okay. And that brings us to Shelby's turn.
Decisions.
Decisions. What can we do here? What to do?
What to do?
I am going to. It's going to take my action to do it, though. Drag Metis out of range of this shit whistle.
He'll get an attack of opportunity on you, not Metis, but he'll get one on you.
Right, but does it cost my action?
Yeah, it'll be like grabbing a hold of somebody and dragging them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, no, you would only be moving at half speed. It would be like an interact with an object. He's not dead yet, so he's not an object, but kind of the same thing.
I've always been an object.
But you would only be able to move back at half speed. So you would, I mean, regardless, you would only be able to, because you would have to move 15 feet. He would still be 10 feet from him. He'd still be able to attack.
Damn it.
Wait, what if he got to the square right in front of Michiko and dragged him to the right? He moved first, not dragging, but like
it's the stab through the portal's reach thing is what's gonna get him anyways.
I mean, okay, but
it'll delay it.
But you were just trying to get him out of reach of his normal reach. like portal reaches everywhere, so you're not going to avoid that regardless. So if you're trying to get him out of reach of his normal swing, you can move to the space on top of Michiko and then just drag him right, and then move 15 feet, and you would drag him out of the.
Moving through allied spaces costs double movement, and since he's dragging an ally, he only has half of his movement.
No. Wouldn't he just go diagonal from me?
The one below you?
No. One in front of.
Above you?
If he's going diagonal, right? He can just move diagonally and then just be essentially right here, and then just drag that way, right?
Okay, I mean, it's 10 feet. 5, 10, 15. Okay, but if he's dragging Metis is going to be behind him.
Right. So if he would move here and then drag, and then from here move 15 feet, right? 5, 10,
no,
15.
That's 20 feet. Because him moving to that square above you is 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
He only has 15 if he's dragging Metis.
Oh, he only has 15. Okay.
Because you dragging somebody takes it halves your movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is probably going to be an issue, but I'm just going to reach down, put my hand on Metis.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Greater Restoration first.
Greater Restoration. So that's your
That will remove all of his negatives on his strength.
action. I'm pretty sure it does what you say it does. But I want to make sure. Greater. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. All reduction to 1 ability score.
Any reduction to 1 of the target's ability scores. Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you, Senpai.
You're still unconscious.
Senpai noticed me.
That was John speaking.
I don't like that. I don't like anything that's happening right now.
So let me find the meta. So you cast Greater Restoration on him.
And that's 10 strain.
How much do you have left?
Not a lot.
Let's see here. It removes that. And light. And light. And light. Okay.
And that's basically all I can do, because that was my action. And I don't have any bonus actions that I can do other than War Priest, but I have to attack first.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
All right.
I mean, I wanted to grab him and drag him and do it, but
yeah,
wouldn't have taken him out of melee range.
Tis the vampire's turn. It still has Yonrin grappled. It's gonna try to bite you.
Gross.
21.
I called bullshit.
It's a 21. I rolled a 15 plus 6.
Cutting words that? Cut it to
I already said it hit.
I still call bullshit.
16.
He's important. Important. Make that a 2.
Multi-attack. Only one of its attacks can be a bit. Okay, and it attacks.
Really
so it bit you. Yonrin, it bit.
Okay.
It bit you. Oh, that's fine. On his second attack, it automatically misses.
It's good. That's nice.
So he bit his tongue.
Yeah. And it's Yonrin's turn. I was about to say, as a legendary action at the end of the vampire's turn, it's going. But he already used his actions. He has to wait until his turn before he gets any of those back.
Oh.
14 misses the vampire.
I despise this so much. You know what? I have
Just barely.
I can do this.
You got it. 18 hits. There you
Great.
go.
I'm going to expend one of its points to cast A flurry of magic icicles erupts from the hand axe. Each creature in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a DC 13 Constitution saving
That
throw.
includes yourself.
That's fine.
So
a
target.
creature takes 2d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Okay, so do the weapon damage to the creature you just hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool.
And
Is that? That should have applied all of that. Let me check something real quick. Which that was the frost rune?
Yeah.
I think vampire spawns need no.
It's magic. It's magic.
Yeah, so it should have been all.
Yeah, I think that should do the. Sure, you know what? I'm gonna make sure here. And it gets the other. Well, yeah, because it was magic. Okay. And then yourself and the two vampires have to make Constitution saving throws.
16. I'm
And
fine.
what's the DC?
13.
13 is the DC.
Yeah.
Save. They both succeed.
Right, they still take half as much
They would
damage.
still take half. So don't target them with it. Just roll the damage, and then I'll put half on them.
Oh, I hate myself. That's nice.
2 damage.
Hate my dice so much.
Damage. And you still take two.
same
You
here.
take half as well.
Yeah.
You take half of the half because you made the save, but you're resistant. So you take 1 point of damage.
So
Guys, we're screwed.
55. Perfect. I'm gonna cast Second Wind because I can't keep taking damage,
Ooh, nice.
and that's all I can really do. The thing's not dead.
What thing's not dead?
The vampire.
No.
God, I hate this thing. I'll look over at Shelby and go, I really need help. This fucking thing won't get off me. Been working on it for a while. Still fucking alive. Shit. I passed my turn.
All right. Well, shit. Yep. He will take some damage. And he's going to kneel down next to Metis, place the blade on his chest, and start pushing.
I guess technically he doesn't know that he had all of his strength score restored, did he?
He doesn't. He hits.
Which is
so
2 deaths.
You lose 2 death saving throws. I still have to roll the damage though. Okay.
But he has 3 attacks, so this is bad.
It only does this. I don't know why it does that every single time. Maybe this. For his second attack, he pushes the dagger in a little further. That is a hit.
And Metis is dead.
Is this where his soul gets sucked in?
When a creature is killed by the dagger, regardless of how, drives the dagger in with that second attack, and he just pushes and pushes, and the blade sinks in. Metis, you feel yourself get pulled away from your body. And you land on your feet, and you look around. It's this gray landscape. Looking, there's other people here, other souls.
Lots of them.
And you have to, and they're all just kind of milling around aimlessly. They don't know why they're here or what they're doing.
Not all of them.
Not all. You recognize one individual.
Oh?
Davros is in this dagger. Like, actual Davros.
Well, at least I don't have to hold up my end of the bargain with the demon now. I'm gonna just lay down and take a nap.
Are you talking about Michiko? You're still coming to my concert, you bastard! CPR.
Oh, I completely forgot about the deal with you. No,
Wish.
And for its final attack, because he has 3, he will... He will, Shelby's in the way, kind of. He'll stab at Shelby with the fork that's in his other hand. That is a 26, sir. Finally, once in this campaign, I hit you.
Cutting words.
All the damage that I've taken so far this battle has been from failed dex saves.
I don't know if it didn't do anything. Did it not roll? I don't think it rolled.
Nope. Didn't roll. 'Cause I'm still at 25.
What the heck? It's not. It's not rolling the damage.
There it goes.
Finally.
There it goes.
Ooh, concentration failed.
Oh no.
It's no bueno.
That is his turn. Muldrin's turn.
He still hasn't completed his last order, so.
Yeah, he's gonna try to kill him. He'll try to kill him.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Yee this fucking demon. Go,
Yay, yay.
Feeble mind him.
20. He said kill him. He didn't say anything about doing anything else. He said kill him. That is a success on the saving throw for that. He will do that. So, okay, he takes some damage. You watch as Muldrin casts Flame Strike on the creature, and it does seem to have some effect. He took damage from it. He doesn't look like he liked it a whole lot. Mainly just the Radiant. The Radiant doesn't agree with him.
Yeah, the flame probably didn't bother me.
The flame didn't bother him too much. Radiant damage, however, it doesn't like. He's gonna... You know what? He doesn't like being right next to this guy. He is going to try to get away. He's going to try to get away. Actually, he is going to get away, but he's going to catch an attack of opportunity. It's going to be the fork. Oh, real good hit. He's not looking to it. Doesn't. He's not happy with that. Okay. Vampire Spawn is going to right next to Yonrin. It's gonna hit him. Hit her. It's right next to you. La, 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 la.
They seem to like biting me.
That's a miss. Look,
Good.
you are from the sea. You are salty.
Your life is salty.
Salty fish.
Salty fish, I like. It's going to swipe at you again. 22 hits, I think.
Yonder, and watch out. He gonna try yee with his mouth.
Now, here's the thing. You can be grappled by more than one creature.
Can you just tell me to go fuck myself? That's all you gotta do. You just gotta say you don't like me. It's fine.
I killed John. What are you talking about? I'm just holding you in place. I mean, I was like really dug the dagger into him. I mean, come on. That was a joke, guys. We love each other. Metis. Metis. No. He's in the dagger. He can talk to Davros, like actual Davros, not weird Davros, real Davros. Metis. Metis.
I think he stepped away.
Real Davros. You're talking to Metis.
Oh, well, if you're here, it appears that you have met an unfortunate fate.
Metis. You can talk to, you can, on your turn, you can talk to Davros.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys are going to talk about.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. You're in the dagger.
You're not the demon again, are you?
Oh, no. No, I've been here for a little bit.
Huh. Okay. Is there any way to see what's going on the outside?
Not that I'm aware of. Not unless you escape from the dagger.
Okay, let's do that. Come on.
Sure. You got a way to get all the way up there and through that?
Maybe I do. Let me think about it for, say,
6 seconds or so.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and use my Orb of Ornus to cast Tidal Wave.
Ooh, okay.
And I want the 30-foot square to encapsulate all the vampire spawn, and then like the top row of the Horned Pirate King. So
like up here?
Yeah, like that. So yes.
And that only lasts for that one turn, right?
Yeah, it's only for a
one
round.
and done. So you are, go ahead, target pretty much everything.
Okay. And I'm gonna do a save. DC 17.
Let's see here. One of the vampires succeeded, and the Pirate King succeeded.
Okay, I'm gonna do damage.
All right. Wow. Now, I have to read something because this is running water, correct? Runs for a little bit, right?
I conjure up a wave of water. It's a wave of water that crashes down on an area.
So yes, it's running water.
It's running water.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, as the when it ends its turn in running water. Dang, I was really hoping I would help you out with that, but apparently not. If you can make them end their turn in running water, it might have other effects.
And then I'm gonna also do the effect. Any creature that failed is takes 48 and is knocked prone.
Oh, they're knocked prone. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Has it just failed?
Yeah. If they
or does it
fail.
take half on a
Wait,
save?
hold on. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone.
Gotcha.
So the Horned Pirate King is still.
He's fine. He's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then,
2 of the vampires got knocked prone.
Can I know which ones were knocked prone?
Yes, you can because
that are grappling Yonrin.
because they fall. Actually, yeah, it's the two that are grappling Yanrin.
Okay.
Which means they're no longer grappling Yanrin.
I think that would break it, yeah. That would break the grapples.
You're welcome.
I mean, it works.
Thank you.
Yeah, like that's like I try. Okay. Oh. No, I don't really have a good bonus action other than healing word, and I should cast healing word on myself.
Yeah, it's funny because it actually states in grappled. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grapple or grappled effect, such as the hurled thunder wave. So
Yeah,
I was
I mean,
thinking of
they're
being
still
knocked
within they're still within reach.
Yeah, technically
but
they're still, but
But
now
they're
they're
not
prone.
yeah, they got knocked down.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to try to do it only because I'm gonna try to cast a bonus word, healing word.
So you have to make a check.
Yeah, I have to make a check first, but I want to figure out. Okay, so how many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You have 8 overflow?
I have 8 strain left in my strain overflow.
Yeah. Oh no. There's
your
no
strain overflow is infinite.
Yeah,
as long as
your
you keep making your
overflow is infinite.
Yeah, you gotta make a DC 12 plus whatever level you cast healing word at.
Okay.
You're at 2 on overflow, right?
What?
You're at 2 on overflow? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 2 in, so that's gonna be 12. And
12
if I cast
plus
it,
spell level.
if I cast it at, let's say I want to cast it at 3rd level.
Yep.
So then that's gonna be 15.
15.
Right?
Yep. And it's a con save. It's a con save. And regardless if this pops off or not,
you get another exhaustion.
You spend the overflow as if you were actually casting the spell from your strain, and if you fail the save, you get another level of exhaustion. And if you get 2 levels of exhaustion this way, you already have 1. If you get 2 levels of exhaustion this way, you can't cast spells other than cantrips.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Then I might, 15. So 15. Yeah, I will go ahead and cast at level 3.
You gonna try it? Okay, so make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 15.
I don't know why I even tried.
That's a 9. Did you Bardic Inspiration yourself? You can't. That's a bonus action.
Well, no, I can't Bardic Inspiration myself. Bardic Inspiration you can only give to other people.
That sucks.
So,
combat inspiration she can give to herself.
So,
she's not that kind of rogue.
I still, Josh, I still lose the 6 strain.
You
right?
still lose the 6. Yep. So and
then
you gain your exhaustion is now level 2, which means you have disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved.
Okay.
And because this came from casting spells, the only things you have left is cantrips. You can, however, it's weird, you're not casting stuff from yourself. You can use the Bandor and other items.
Yeah.
But because you're not using strain there.
Right. Okay. Quick question.
Yeah.
When the last flare action hit and all the spikes from the ground came up, how far up did they come up?
It was just high enough to, like, 5 feet, just high enough to hit your, to shoot up.
So.
And then they went away?
Yeah.
If I move, let's say 6 feet up, would I still be out of range of Shelby if he was trying to, like, use a touch spell on me, like
Yes.
Greater Restoration?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I am gonna use my winged boots because I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. I'm gonna use winged boots and fly like 5.
5 feet up?
I'm gonna do 5 feet. That's still gonna hit me if the lair actions are still.
Yes, it will.
The thing. Okay.
If
You know
it's
what?
the same as last time, it will.
What?
If it's the same as last time, yes, it will.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and.
The
I'm gonna
room
go off the
itself, the room itself is about 20 feet high. The creature you guys are fighting is 15 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay, that's you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and
10 feet? 15?
No, I'm not gonna fly
gonna
it.
do it,
I'm just
okay.
gonna stand there. So yeah, pass turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he will use one of his legendary actions, and he will thwack. You know what? No, he's not. He's not gonna thwack. He's gonna Misty Step as his legendary action. He's gonna go right there. He's gonna say, "Hello, Davros. We meet again." But it's the vampire's turn, so the vampire spawn's gonna go. And it's gonna come for.
He's just like, ah, shit, now you're in my way.
Yeah, it's kind of in the way. 10, 15, 20, 25. It's actually gonna go for Muldrin. Because it's attacking his buddy. He's going to attack. I don't know if that hit or not. My fantasy ground's kind of froze up. Give it a second. That hits. Damage. He is now grappled by the vampire. And he will bite him. That also hits. Doing the little suck. That's the vampire's turn. Davros, buddy, you're up.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. He is going
to pass, or he's gonna fail an auto pass, and whatever. So go for it.
Here, what's the DC?
17.
That succeeds.
Fuck.
25.
Damn it.
God damn it. Well, let's see.
This is your action.
That is my action. Bonus action. I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Really?
Let's see. There's 5. There's 10. It's
20.
15, 20, 25. As I pass Muldrin, I'll just say, I'll just whisper to him, "Fry his brain with a feeble mind. And if you can't, just kill him." So that was what, 25, 30.
Yep. And that was disengage, right? You used bonus action disengage.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm just making sure, because if not, there's 2 AoEs. AOs? Yeah.
40.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go here and I'll step on top of the coffin.
Okay.
And question. As an object interaction, would I be able to grab a healing potion from my belt and just kind of like throw it towards Michiko, or like drop it on the ground or whatever?
I'll say you can give it to her as an object interaction.
Okay, there you go. I'll give you a healing potion.
Is it like a regular healing potion, or it's not a lot?
I know. Greater.
A greater potion of healing. Let me...
Thanks, Oppa. Oppa.
Healing potion.
Actually, hold on. Before I do that, like, okay, just off of a quick glance as I'm coming up, obviously, Metis looks the worst, but
Metis is real bad.
Real bad. Between Michiko and Yonrin, who like on quick glance would I think looks in worse shape?
Between Yonrin and who?
Michiko.
That's real close. Secret Senpai 19. Thank you for the follow.
Did you notice us?
I go to the concert.
Yeah. Shit.
I don't. Wait. Why am I not seeing this potion in your inventory?
Scroll down. It's under one of my pouches.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Potion of greater
And,
healing. There it is.
well, Yonrin's got 2 vampire spawns in front of her too, so Michiko, I'll get you next round. I'm gonna give this one to Yonrin. She has the greater imminent
You know
threat.
what? Like, my resources are pretty used up. If I die, I die. Like, at this point. I have no more spells. Like,
Well, I mean, just from a quick tactical look, there's 4 enemies this way, none back over where you are. She's on the front line.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's fine.
So yeah, that would be my turn.
Yeah,
Yonrin, we got a greater healing potion.
Okay. Okay. Tell me. On initiative order 20. Nothing happens.
Okay. I got a question.
I
How
will.
tall is this room?
About 20 feet.
Be a squeeze. Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt to tap into what I once was. Now that I'm full faculties.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? I can't.
Seeing my friends dying.
But not healing, turning into a dragon instead. Avoid dragon. Okay.
That's all I got left. 2 strain.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with going to strain overflow. I did it.
How far into strain overflow are you? 8?
Me?
Yeah. What are you at?
I am like 8 into strain overflow. Like.
Okay.
Yes.
Shelby, you're trying to channel what you used to be.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't easy. Go ahead and roll. What would this be? I think wisdom, constitution.
I would just love to point out that the song kicked in at the perfect time before you started talking.
Let's do a wisdom check. You can use your action to cast guidance on yourself if you like. I believe it's an action to cast guidance on you.
It is.
Yeah, if you would want to do something like that, I think, does guidance apply to checks? I don't remember.
Yes. Okay. It is specifically checks.
So I mean, it could help. Or, you can cast bless on yourself. I don't know if that would help. I think that doesn't do anything.
Bless is saves and attacks. Guidance is checks.
Son of a bitch! It was on 19 too. Mother.
Yep.
Yeah. You can feel it. Unlike before, you can feel it. It's there. You're just not getting it. You didn't feel anything last time you tried this, but you can tell it's on. You're at the cusp of success on this. You just gotta keep pushing.
Oh, we got locked tokens again.
I did not lock tokens. No, tokens are not locked.
Oh, why has it got a damn pointer?
I don't know. So it was your action to cast guidance.
Mm-hmm.
And then you move up to a vampire, I assume? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And it's a bonus action for us to drink potions, or is that not a thing anymore?
If you have the feat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The quick rapid drinker or whatever the hell he called it.
That's my turn then.
I look at Shelby and go,
Pound drunk.
defeat it to other people. It's a
definite action regardless.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, he is going to Portal's Reach. Michiko.
My AC is actually 45, so
I need you to roll for your mirror image. We'll see which one of them he hits.
Hey.
Okay, so he hits one of the mirrors.
Okay.
So you're down to 1.
Yep.
And now it's what, an 11, right?
It's 11.
Okay, it's Vampire's turn. It's going to use half of its movement to stand up. Secret Senpai. I'm glad we can entertain it, and I'm always happy to see people get involved in the Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see here. This vampire. Yeah, we got a Secret Senpai followed us.
Oh.
Yeah. This vampire is going to claw at Yanran.
Please tell me it's Gary with a secret account.
Would be funny.
Would be funny, but I don't think Gary would do it.
It attacks Yanran. And it hits.
Oh.
Does some damage. And repels you. It's going to try to bite you. To nom on your neck a little bit.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. That misses. That's its turn, however. Yanran, you're up. You are grappled.
Well, I can't do much. I'm gonna take out the little figurine of my goat.
I'm gonna put it
on the ground.
What is
Oh yeah, the goat.
I'm gonna give it a little kiss, it's a little ivory goat, and I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Oh man, I gotta find this in your inventory. Is it just the?
You keep giving us this shit. We have it for so long.
I fully forgot until Davros went, I have this thing, and I was like, I have things too.
Yeah.
I can't do jack.
But then in everybody's defense and in fairness, usually whenever he says something like that vague, it doesn't really help. Considering, how long his inventory sheet is.
So, okay. So, when you put it down, it's a goat of traveling. Okay. So, this is specifically of traveling. So, it's a large goat. It has the same statistics as a riding horse. So, it's a big goat. It has 24 charges in each hour or portion thereof. It spins in beast form. It costs 1 charge. While it has charges, you can use it as often as you wish. When it runs out of charges, it reverts back to a figurine and can be used for until 7 days have passed. So you have a goat with the statistics of a riding horse. I don't know what you want to do with it, but I'll put it on the map.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna drink that potion.
Was it an action to put the goat down?
Oh, it is. Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you could put it in your hand and...
I'll keep it in my hand as like a pet. It's my buddy for right now. But I'll take that potion. Just because I cannot take another
There you
hit.
go. He's a big old goat.
Oh, so she's no longer summoning the goat. She's holding the thing and she's drinking.
Holding. It'll be there for when I do it next round. Because I'm gonna do it next round.
So you could just move the token out of the battlefield for now.
Oh, he's just hiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is? I'm looking for.
So you're
44 plus 4.
You're chugging a potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
19. Almost max heal.
19 health
Yeah,
back.
Nice.
Thank you, Davros.
So real quick, hang on. I'll do this for you.
Quick maths.
Boop, and then
La boop.
there you go. You're 39.
Yay!
Not bad. Not bad.
39.
Hey.
A lot
I'm
better than
going
what you
to-
were.
Going to. There's nothing I can do. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm gonna look at every. I mean, nobody can really do anything. I'm gonna expect Davros and Shelby to do stuff.
You still have vampire
And
targeted.
Moldrin.
I don't know what you're trying to do. You have vampire 17. Okay, never mind. You got it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna call for charge. So anything else they do for the, they get advantage.
Cool.
Moldrin gets it right now, because he's our friend, but I don't like him.
That's fair.
Easy now.
And then,
For like the next 58 minutes or something.
Yeah, 58 minutes. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to make an attack against Michigo with Portal's Reach. I believe that hits the mirror image, right?
Yeah.
Which is the last one.
Yeah.
So the spell's gone.
Yes.
Well, it did its job. Finally.
Well, only like half the time.
Okay.
Like eventually it's gonna do its job, but like how quickly it does its job, that's
right. Yeah. So let's see here. 5. 15. 25. 30. He's going to come right here. Michiko, you are 10 feet away from him.
Okay.
And he's gonna be like, with the dagger.
Oh, he's gonna attack me again?
Well, it's his actual turn. That was a legendary action before.
Oh, got it.
And now that it is his turn, he gets all his legendary actions back.
Well, you know what?
And 3 attacks.
And 3 attacks. Okay, I have rolled to hit you. Do you want to do anything about it?
I don't have any more cutting words, and
All right.
mirage,
So
mirror images.
tis a hit. Tis a hit. Tis a hit. You fail your concentration check on entangle. I thought you had removed that already.
No, I had. Well, sorry, I don't know how to remove effects, so it's probably not removed.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for the effects of Le Dagger. Ooh.
Good lord. The dice gods are angry tonight.
I know. Like, Davros, it's almost as bad as your fight with the Duke.
You don't need to remind me.
You are down to -5 on your strength.
Yep.
He's going to attack you again. This time with his tail.
Attack with his whoopee tail.
That's a 25 to hit.
No, my special defense is 45.
Oh, 45. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm down.
That knocks you out. He's gonna step over. How much movement does he have? Yeah, he's got enough.
30 to where he was.
Yeah, it was 30 to where he was. He's gonna step over Menace's body. And he's gonna stab Michiko with the dagger for his final attack. That is a hit. You lose 2 death saves.
Did you want to do? Do you want me to do it? I can do it on mine.
No. It's a crit because you're down and you automatically lose 2. It should automatically do it.
Oh, it will automatically do it. Okay.
Yeah. If you oh, because I didn't roll damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, got it.
It didn't. Yeah, it's because it's a crit. It should have automatically done it. My queen, they're not winning at the moment.
Yeah, it's not going well.
That is the end of his turn. Muldrin's gonna go. You told him to to feeble mind him.
I did. And if he can't, kill him.
Yeah.
But
so feeble mind has a range of 150 feet.
Oh, feeble mind is ass.
It takes 46 damage and has to make an intelligence saving throw on a failed save, so it takes the damage regardless. So let me go ahead and roll that. He did not like that. One bit. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Queen. We appreciate you.
Queen Denny, thank you.
Subs what? $5? It's equivalent to. You know what? Sure. Everybody gets.
I think this is September.
It is September. Oh, hey. Everybody gets a point of inspiration. Well, for those of you who are, awake.
Yay.
I'm sorry. Michiko, Michiko, you're still alive. You can have it. Yes. Metis, your soul's in the dagger. You can have it.
Thank you.
Good night,
Queen.
Queen.
For
Thank
what I'm
you.
planning.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to make an intelligence save. See how it does. That is a legendary success.
So last one.
It had to use a legendary success to succeed on it.
Oh,
now the end game starts.
Yeah.
It's like you're gonna have to succeed on dice, motherfucker. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Vampire standing next to Shelby. He's gonna try to hit him with the claw.
No.
I'm sorry, speech. I don't think an 8 hits, right?
Nope. It just barely misses.
Okay, second attack.
If it wouldn't hit me, it wouldn't hit Shelby.
Why is he rolling at advantage? Oh, he's prone.
Because he's prone. I'm gonna take that off. Yeah. I forgot to have him stand up. Forgot to do that. Okay. Second attack. Yeah, I re-rolled it because he would have hit you on the second one, so I just made it a straight roll on the second. The first one, both dice would have missed, but the second one, he dropped to 20. So you would. I gotcha. Anyway, that's his turn. Metis, you're with Davros.
Josh,
John?
I'm directing all this towards you, and this all depends on how much you love the theatrics.
I love theatrics. The question is, will what you're doing actually work?
Well, this is from the book because I couldn't find it online. Falling from grace, or rising to it. With your DM's consent, you can change your character's subrace to Fallen Aasimar if you are Protector Score turns evil. To do so, replace the subraces, including the ability scores of those of a Fallen. Similarly, if your Aasimar or Fallen Aasimar turns to good, your DM might allow you to become a Protector or Scourge. I would argue that since Metis has left the woods, he has done nothing but try to help the townspeople. These people And he even sacrificed his soul to save Shelby and refused to let Shelby know about it. And willing to die fighting this horned demon.
Okay.
Would that be good enough to turn back into a protector, since we've established that he was one before he turned to the dark side? As far as the stats go, my strength doesn't really change. As far as mods go, it doesn't change. And my wisdom goes up by 1.
You said his wisdom would go up by 1?
Yeah, I would get the protector wisdom score plus 1, and I have a 13, so it'd become a 14. So my
What would you lose? What's the
my strength would go down by 1 to become a 10, so it'd stay the same mod wise. And as far as abilities go, only one thing changes.
You get wings.
Well, I have wings. Just these wings can fly.
Yeah, functional wings.
I mean, if this was a movie and this was happening...
You're calling out to something. Some sort of entity, whatever may have birthed you, for instance. Well, D20. This is your action. Davros. Menace kind of kneels down. And you really can't hear or understand what he's saying. It might be in Celestial, or maybe it really is just incoherent rambling. But after a few seconds, the wings that Menace has, his form begins to change. No longer are his wings that of a fallen entity, incapable of flight. They have a full spread of feathers on them. And he emits a somewhat divine light as this happens. You're still stuck in the dagger. But, hey, it's something.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, yes, it is. So that was all my action, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure about flying with people, and I'm not sure how much souls weigh.
You have half movement when carrying an individual, regardless if you're flying with them or not.
And how high is it to the top?
You have no idea.
I do.
You have no clue, my friend. Oh, by the way, when you kind of emit that bright divine light about you, the other souls in here kind of start to get excited a little bit, and they look over towards you, and they see that you have wings, and they begin to rush towards you as they think that you can get them out of here. But that's your turn.
The whole time you were talking, man, I was shaking, like I was shuddering in excitement. Like it was...
You dug deep for that one.
I mean, it's fitting.
Michiko, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Okay. I have inspiration.
You do have
Can
a point of
should I use it-
inspiration.
Should I use it before I make it, or can I like roll
You
see the
can
result?
you
and
can
then-
choose after. It's
Okay.
advantage. The inspiration from the audience is an advantage essentially, and that
Cool.
can be used on death saving throws.
Here we go.
Go for it. Hey,
Success. You're not dead. Congratulations.
Till next time.
Thanks. If you use your legendary action, I swear to God, I will leave this corner.
What? At the end of Michiko's turn.
Yeah, I think that's it on Michiko's turn. Yeah, I can't do anything else except for the save. So
Okay.
that's it.
This is the vampire's turn. It will attack Maldron. It's already got him grappled, so he is going to bite him in the face. That is a 25 to hit. And for the claws. Oh, man, that is a critical hit. It might kill Muldrin.
Saves us the trouble.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
We're putting him back in the bottle. What do you mean?
But Muldrin's,
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Muldrin's starting to look worse for wear.
Not my problem.
Is you didn't put the big horse down? I'm sorry, the big old goat. You didn't put him down. Oh, over here. Davros.
Oh boy, yeah, things are not looking all that great. So Muldrin's not looking all that great, but I really don't care.
Muldrin doesn't look good. Michiko's dying. Menace's lifeless body is underneath of the horned pirate king, who looks poised to attack again.
Yeah.
You have advantage on attacks. Just
You have a point of inspiration, which is applied to your next attack, so you have advantage.
No, I have.
I call for charge.
And you have call for charge. Oh wait, yeah. So call for charge will apply first, and then your point of it. So
yeah. Oh God, let me check my inventory. Good Lord. This is not going well.
Goodness gracious, great. Oh,
no, that won't help here. That won't help here. That won't help. That won't help. That maybe.
That won't help. That won't help.
It's like Batman going through like 300 fucking compartments trying to figure out. Nope. Okay.
For the match. What you gonna do? You have the choice. You can try to kill him with damage, or you can try to suck him into the bottle.
Excuse me.
I guess you can do other stuff too.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm really starting to get very, very aggravated and annoyed. Even though it's been 7 rounds, but the eyes are flaring. The anger is just so strong. Because he's still got his elven blade out. You just see him like without even looking. He's just staring intently at Alan or demon bitch or whatever the hell he is, and he pulls out
demon bitch
a vial, and this thick white paste kind of covers his blade, and he just tosses the vial, and he just runs and goes to stab.
Which one did you hit it with the? Which one?
Vampiric gel.
Oh, vampiric gel. Okay, that's good for one attack.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute, but
Okay, once you hit him, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
And that heals you, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yep, after the attack. Cool. And let's do this. And yeah, okay. So bam.
15 misses.
Inspiration.
You can roll an extra d20.
Is it d20 or d10?
You get a d20. You basically just roll a normal attack again.
You also still have Bardic. Did you ever use that?
You do have a point of Bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll use the Bardic first then, I guess.
Sure, it's d8, right?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that's a d8. I can't really tell.
It's a d8.
D8. Yeah, it should be D8.
No, I'm talking about like on my screen.
That brings that to a 21, which will hit. And then the Bardic Inspiration goes away.
You're helping so much.
You're helping. You're unconscious, but you're helping somehow. I don't get it.
Here's the fun part.
Sneak attack.
Because I had advantage.
And you have party members next to you anyway, so.
Yeah.
I can't believe with 3 dice, the highest I rolled was 15, but that's regardless.
One and a 2.
I know.
And then you get to apply how many extra d6 for?
I'm gonna do that separately.
Oh, just so you can keep the
yeah, so I can keep track of it easier. Okay.
And I'm assuming that's necrotic damage.
Yes, sir.
All right, so go ahead and roll normal. Woo, buddy.
Then 46.
And you will heal half of this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You get 10 points of health back. That's pretty good. Jeez.
Oh,
all right.
Suck it, bitch tits. Cool. And at that point, I will. Let's see. That's. I took a 5-foot step, so I've got 55 feet of movement left.
You do, yeah.
Okay, disengage. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
Hmm. 35, 40. Yeah, that'll work. I know I'm next to a pillar. I can see it this time, but I'm running out of places to fucking run.
You are not incorrect.
Yeah. That's my turn.
On initiative order 20.
Yeah, here we go.
Everybody makes a dexterity saving throw. The floor erupts as well as the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Michiko.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm on a coffin.
It's not high enough to get you out of the way.
Okay, well then don't put them there if I can't use them.
Yeah, coffin's only 3 foot tall.
Michiko, unfortunately...
Holy shit, did I actually succeed a dex save?
Holy crap, did I?
You all succeeded. You take half damage. Michiko...
I take no damage. Fuck you.
Michiko automatically fails. It takes an extra death saving throw. You are at 3.
Yeah, so my question then is, I am dead, but I did not die because the dagger.
You didn't die from the dagger.
So my soul is not in the dagger.
Yet.
Your soul is not in the dagger.
Well,
you are dead though, so your soul leaves your body, but it's not. But it's not in the dagger.
No, I get it. I mean, yes, that's fine.
You're not in the dagger. Congratulations, you escaped a worse fate than hell.
Hey, silver linings.
Yeah. So you guys watch as these bones and spikes protrude from the floor and the wall, and Metis's and Michiko's body are mangled even more than they were before.
But not her face. Like, still perfect.
Somehow.
Yes, exactly.
Somehow her face is
Yes.
fine.
Exactly. She looks hotter this
In
way.
death, her head still moves out of the way of the spikes.
Not the face! Not the face!
You know how the body twitches sometimes? That's what's going on.
Yeah. Shelby, it's your turn, man.
Now that I have this inspiration, I'm gonna do it again. I'm trying to tap into that.
It's your action to do this, but you can certainly try.
Don't forget to bag yourself.
Oh no. If I use guidance, it's my action. Right?
Yeah, because it takes your action to cast a spell.
If I don't use guidance, I still have my action left.
It's your action to do it. To try to do this. It's same as with Metis. Like it's you're basically it's your action to do it regardless. Yeah.
Okay.
I did the same thing. You guys are like pulling out all the stops, trying to do like last ditch whatever you can, you know.
Let's go ahead and do a normal check. I don't have to use my inspiration, do I?
The DC was 23.
It is a not small DC. I'm not going to tell you if you succeeded or failed right now. You tell me if you want to use your inspiration. There's a slim chance you can roll higher.
But I can still use guidance to do this.
It takes your action to cast guidance.
It'll be regardless anyway, so.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just I'll hit the guidance because it's gonna be my action regardless. And
well, it's an action to cast guidance, right?
Right.
It's what you're doing is your action. Even trying to do this transformation, that is your action.
Either or. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
I'm not gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Okay. Well, that affects things a little bit. You are not able to pull into the full might of what you used to be. But as you're doing this, we'll call it radiation, like visible, this light starts to pour out of Shelby's mouth. Usable once only. You have the Stellar Flare breath weapon. The same breath weapon that killed the two Fey creatures. Was it that one or the other one? There's two of them. They have two breath weapons. Nope, it's that one. The same one that killed the two Fey creatures
on the pirate island.
On the pirate island.
Yep.
right before Nines got eaten by the same dragon.
Okay, we don't need a recap on that part, okay? Just need I also remind you Nine died because of a crit table that we no longer use anymore. Also, so just.
Which is why we don't use it.
Oh, okay. How convenient.
I mean, let's be honest. Nines was gonna die via someone in the party. Just be happy it was a void dragon.
So if you live long enough,
Wait, Nines got eaten by a dragon?
Shelby, if you live long enough on your next turn or subsequent turns, you have it once. One time you can use this.
Okay. That's my turn.
And I will send you the information for it real quick here. It's in Discord.
Vamp spawn.
That is your turn. Vamper spawn's gonna eat Yanran.
No, thank you.
Look, vampires don't ask for consent, okay?
Ah, it's a problem.
I know.
Hey, Tucker and Dale over here now.
Second attack is gonna need to do void dragons. You know, yeah, it's gonna claw at you. The claws miss, but its teeth into your neck. It is your turn.
Sounds like my ex.
You like that, Gary?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want to get rid of this stupid vampire.
A vampire.
I'm gonna silver my weapon again.
Eat him. Okay.
Target this dumb vampire that keeps biting me for no goddamn reason. 14 hit.
9.
Okay. Alright. I'm done. I'm just gonna let him
can't.
take a bite.
You're grappled. You have no movement.
Oh, right. Did it grapple me again after the tidal wave? Gosh darn it. I hate this thing.
Any of their attacks get the grapple. 23 hits. Ow.
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't break the grapple. You can make an opposed athletics check to break the grapple, but that's your action.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, there's nothing else I can do.
You hit him though.
I did, but I also hate them a lot. So that's it. That's all I can do.
All right.
Actually, can I hold out my sword to Shelby?
To
The
Shelby?
only other person. I
Hold
don't
the
know if he'll
sword out
use
to
it.
Shelby?
Yeah, if he wants it, because I'm sort of grappled currently, and I can't kill them. Apparently, they have 1,000,000 health.
They don't.
So.
I'll give you a hint, Jay. That sword's really good at killing one type of creature, but it's not vampires.
I know. It's just what I had in my hand.
He's gonna Misty Step. Michiko died before he got a chance to stick him with the dagger again. Stick her with the dagger again. So he can't steal her soul. So he going bonus action. A Misty Step.
Oh, hello, dickweed.
He doesn't do that. The vampires do. But while they're doing that, he's gonna. Well, first off, yeah, he's gonna wail on you with the dagger. or try at least.
Cool.
Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
For how much damage?
14 points of damage.
Okay.
And you make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. I hope the DC is not very high. Because saving throws have not been good tonight.
You are succeeded.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Second attack. Oh no.
At 20?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna half it anyway, so.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw.
How much was the damage?
15 total. But if you half it, oh, did it not hit you?
No, it didn't. I saw the dice in the shadow, but it didn't pop up damage.
Did it not? I guess that's weird. I thought I had that on you. Yeah, it was 15, but if you're cutting that in half, then it would 7.
Okay, so okay, cool.
Yeah. And Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
That fails.
I'm gonna roll that again.
Insto.
Yep.
I thought you. No, you used Bardic.
Fuck.
Crap.
Come on.
All right. Oof.
Strength
So
drops
this
by
one
however much.
is -6. That is. Yeah.
God damn.
Because it's half of the necrotic damage dealt. It still dealt 12 necrotic damage. You just halved it. So the penalty is 6 points.
Yeah, so technically it only did 6.
It dealt 6 or dealt 12.
It's bullshit.
He's got 1 attack left.
Yeah, he can go fuck himself.
I know he can. He could probably. I mean, the guy's naked. Well, it's not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
This whole fight feels like he can go fuck himself.
Yeah.
A con save, please.
Fuck.
Well, it's not that bad this time. Not that bad.
Yeah, well, you know.
Not that bad. Not that bad. I say that, but
You are a liar, we know.
I mean, that is. Wait a minute. I thought your strength was higher than that. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I was like, wait a minute. No. So okay.
Yeah.
All right. That is that.
Hurt.
Yeah. That's his turn. Maldron. He's gonna try to kill him.
Yeah.
He's one. Yeah. He can't feeble mind anymore. Eldritch Blast. That is a miss. Wait, I thought I had him targeted. Is it not doing it? That's weird. Anyway, so one of the beams misses. 2 of the beams misses. I rolled a 16, a 13, and a 10. It just got worse as it went.
Jesus.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'll be quiet. I'm dead now.
At the end of Maldron's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to portals reach Davros.
Up yours.
That is a 26 to hit. Con save, please, sir.
Getting tired of these con saves.
Yeah.
Fuck!
You're 6, 9. That is 11, I do believe, that you are at currently. That is the vampire's turn. Is going to try to get Shelby. That is a crit. You are grappled. Second time I hit you. All camping. He's gonna bite you for a second attack. That is a dirty 20 and it misses. Metis. You and Davros. I have to clarify. Real Davros.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are in the dagger. What you do?
I see all these souls converging towards me.
Yeah, they're like running at you guys.
I look at
Take us
Davros.
out! Take us out! And all that kind of wailing and.
You make this sound like little whiny bitches. Like, oh,
They've been stuck in a dagger for hundreds of years. Of course they are.
I look at Davros, and even though my eyes are like gushing out this radiant light, you can still see sadness in his eyes. And he just says, Yanrin and the others are in trouble. I don't know if I can get out of here, and even if I can, my soul may get sucked away into servitude for 26 years. But if it doesn't, I'll come back for you, even if I have to stab myself with this damn dagger. But I need your help to keep them away. But I'll take you if you say otherwise. It's a touching moment, Josh. Come on.
Well, I mean, would be great to get out of this place and deal with Sea Whistle myself for what he did.
I'm holding out my hand. It's your call.
If we move now, I can keep them off of us as we ascend.
All right, I grab him and I start flying, and I'm moving my 15 feet, I guess, and then dashing my 15 feet. Or yeah.
With me.
Hey, Metis.
Yes.
You can dash if you want to.
That's what I just said. It's half my
You can
movement
leave those
with him.
behind.
Oh.
Okay, so you grab a hold of Davros and you start zooming up towards the sky. Now, funny thing about souls, I need you to roll a check.
Okay.
Actually, what's your intelligence score?
12.
Okay.
My wisdom's now a 14.
Not bad. You actually have in here. You actually have 35 base movement.
Ooh.
It's kind of like the Astral Sea.
Okay.
You can move a little bit faster, but souls don't have weight to them. You grab Davros thinking you're gonna take off at this slow bitch speed, but you just rocket off into the sky.
70 feet.
Woo! Yeah, basically 70 feet straight up.
I can show you the
world.
Hey, I haven't had these wings in a long time, man. Don't ruin it.
All
Don't
right.
ruin the moment. You're killing the moment, bro.
Killing the moment. Killing the moment. Okay. Now, since Metis is technically dead, that didn't happen in the combat. So there is no legendary action to be had at the end of Metis's turn. Michiko is dead, so we just passed by that. Vampire spawn.
I would like to roleplay my role in heaven, please. No, I'm just kidding.
Heaven?
You're not there yet.
You sure?
This thing has already...
I'm sorry, I have not done anything wrong.
It's already grappled Muldrin, so it's going to make a claw attack against him. And that hits. So he squishy scratches him. And then he's going to try to numb him a little bit. Also hits. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh. Ooh. Muldrin's like, no, not the vampire. No. He's not feeling good. Muldrin's not doing hot. At the end of the vampire's turn, he's going to use legendary action.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Yeah, well, fucking.
29.
No.
I do believe it hits, sir. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm just going to ask you right now, what would the strength drain be? Because I'm not going to bother if it's a 3.
I mean, if you make the save, you don't take it at all.
Hey Josh, how long have you hated us?
Since I burned down the forest. Since I burned down the forest.
It's been,
Ask Krishan.
since about since Lost Mines. Yeah. 6, 29, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're at 1. Yeah. Wow. 1 strength. It's your turn. Oh my god.
Wisdom save, bitch.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. He needs a 17, right?
Yep.
It's a dirty 20.
God damn it.
Cutting words from the grave.
You're unconscious? No.
I invoke my special move of fuck you and
GTFO.
Yeah, pretty much. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Damn it, Matt.
Yep.
30. What? 30. 35. 40. 45. 50.
You can't hide behind Michiko. She's on the floor.
Oh yeah, she is. Okay, so that would be what, 45. I'm not trying to hide, but you know.
My dead body still has value. You shut it.
I don't really have anything I can do as anything else. I moved, I did action and bonus action, so
yeah.
Ooh, 1 hit point.
Hey, hit points are hit points.
Yeah. Go, Shelby.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action for
How
this.
many legendary
He's
actions
3.
did he use that last turn?
He's used 2, and he has 3 per turn. Yeah.
Christ.
I know. Yeah, he gets 3 legendary actions.
Yeah, don't even bother rolling the attack, because I mean, fuck, unless you roll 1.
He might miss.
No, he won't.
I don't know. He might.
Sir, I don't think he has missed.
No.
That's a 19. That hits.
Doesn't matter. I'm going down anyway, so.
Going down.
Merry-go-round. Sure, going down, swinging.
He reaches behind Davros, and stabs him with that dagger. With
All right,
portals
cool.
reach.
Have fun, guys. I'm out.
Look at the bright side. You don't have a soul for him to take out.
There is a soul in his body.
There is a soul. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a soul in the body. The Raven Queen put something there to drive him. So as Menace and Davros are soaring towards the sky, another it doesn't look like Davros, but Davros and this other individual, you recognize each other. You know what's going on. At least not Davros. Davros knows Davros because he's been wearing his face for a while, or was up until a point. So that soul falls towards the ground.
Can I use my reaction to try and grab him?
Well, as it's falling, it begins to glow.
Okay.
You can still try if you want, but the soul is, as it's falling towards the ground, is glowing.
Yeah, I'll try.
It's acrobatics or athletics. Now, keep in mind, even though you don't recognize this person, by the way, Menace.
Right, but I know what's going on upstairs, so I'm assuming it's one of my friends.
Gotcha.
Either way.
Yeah, you can. It's acrobatics or athletics, whichever's better for you. This will, once you are carrying more than just Davros, it will start to affect your speed.
Right, but we're already up above the ground.
You're up
We are
above the
away from
ground.
other
Yeah.
soul. I will, and before you tell me the result, I may use my inspiration. I don't know yet.
Okay, go ahead.
I will keep it at that.
That is good enough. You can grab the body or the soul. However, as you grab it, it's like you're grabbing like its arm. It looks at you. It's like, let me go. The Raven Queen sent me here for a reason.
Okay, I'll let him go.
No questions.
Do I recognize this?
Davros does not recognize this other soul, this other person. But now, this is where things get weird. Now you're just role playing as Davros soul, and not other Davros soul. You're you again.
Hooray!
Yay!
For now, we'll see how things go.
Yeah, well, right now, not great.
When the fake Davros soul says the Raven Queen sent me here for a reason, does that click in my head that is the changeling Davros?
Probably.
Okay.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Shelby. It's your
This
turn.
is a weird fucking night.
I know, man.
I love it.
Shelby, it's your turn.
I look around the battlefield. I focus in Alan, and I just unleash.
Yandrin.
Hold on. Shelby, can I do the noise for you?
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty good.
And it doesn't matter whether they pass or fail; they still take damage. So
They will still take damage.
Ow.
Here's damage.
Ooh, I see a lot of five. Ooh,
Sweet heaven!
wow, that's a lot. Ooh,
So
that's a pretty good roll.
you exceeded damage on Vampire 17. He burns into ash.
Yeah.
Because it's radiant damage.
Because it's radiant. He took a lot of damage from that. Oh my god, 68 points.
And that was there were some bad rolls there too.
And because that is radiant, it has disabled the vampire's regeneration for a turn.
Oh.
And now I just have to delete that out of my inventory.
You do that, and Sea Whistle like drops down to a knee and he's breathing real heavy.
I'll look at him and give him a smile. Now you know what you're dealing with.
He kind of grasps the dagger. Not today. Not knowing what's going on inside the dagger, if that makes any sense.
And bonus action.
Sure. You just use a big old breath weapon and then get a bonus action.
I'm gonna have to dip. I think I'm gonna have to dip. Let me see here. Nope, I might have just enough. It's not gonna be a lot, but
You are still grappled, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah. God, so much damage. It's a lot. If you'd rolled higher, it would have been. Well, if you rolled higher on your check, I would have given you access to the ancient version of the breath weapon. But you needed a few higher.
Like I said, dude, I'd have been happy with a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have too.
I didn't know I was gonna get a breath weapon. I just thought it would, I'd tap into the power and.
You're tapping into the power of what you used to be. What you used to be was an old ancient void dragon. Breath weapons
right.
like 101 dragon.
You're right. That's right. I was gonna do healing word.
What strain you got left? Not a lot. Not a lot.
That was my strain.
Oh, that puts you over?
That put me at max.
Woo, buddy.
Which is why I said I've been happy with a long rest.
I think we all would have been at this point.
Yeah. Wow. He has used all of his legendary actions, so at the end of Shelby's turn, he cannot do anything.
Yay.
It is Yonrin's turn.
Hello. It's
Hello.
my turn.
It is your turn. You are no
My
longer
turn.
grappled.
Yay.
I will remove grapple because
By the way, Yonrin, a portal opened up and fucking killed Davros again.
Again?
You saw it happen. Yeah.
All the past trauma.
You saw it happen twice now.
Yeah, you saw that happen twice.
You've watched Davros die to that stupid dagger twice now.
Yeah.
How the fuck? At this point, it's just bad luck.
And Cherry's not here to be your emotional support tiefling.
I got nothing. Yonrin has nothing.
You're not grappled. You're
I
a
have to
fighter.
reopen
Do what fighters do.
fantasy grounds.
What happened?
I don't know. My computer kind of just said no. It said no. We're done.
Fine.
Hey, but at least I freed you.
You did, which I appreciate very much.
I was kind of hoping I'd have done a little more damage.
A little
to be
more?
honest.
Boy, you did 68
You
points.
did.
I did the average. And
is-
each one was an average of 31.
Considering what
I
we've
think
been
you did
rolling-
great.
Which would have been 62, so.
Considering what we've been rolling all night tonight, like, be happy you just
Average is above average at this point.
Yeah, like average is good.
I have been rolling very well.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have.
It's not okay for you to do well.
If
Jeff?
Fantasy
Only
Grounds
us.
crashed, for Jay, would now be a good time for a break since it's like 2 hours.
We can take a short break. Yeah.
It's up to y'all.
I mean, I will leave this up so we can talk to chat. But yeah, if you guys want to step away for a minute or two, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
John, if you need a break, I mean.
Yeah,
No. I was just thinking if it crashed.
No, I already have it up.
Okay.
Yeah, but thank you. I just have to.
I got my Pepsi. I took my break.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're super close.
God, I fucking hope the son of a bitch has like just been taking damage all night.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to die.
I have some ideas, but that's.
Does any of them involve healing?
No.
You've got no strain left.
So.
I mean,
got nothing.
I can't do anything to help. I'm dead. So.
You should be connected, Jay.
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
Okay.
Great. Where's this portal?
It opened. It's a legendary action. It opens up behind the target. He stabs, and then there is a distance limit to that. So
pretty much almost exactly the same.
Exactly the same thing.
That he jumped in front of.
Yeah.
You.
Cool.
Like 8 months ago. 7 months
Donner's
ago.
been real bubbly for a bit. She's like, while she's been in hell, because she's sort of like collapsed in on herself. She's like, I can't be angry, and then she's just sort of gone, and she's like falls into this trance, and she's just like, oh, again, that's nice. That's really good. As she starts walking toward him very slowly. She says, that's really nice of you to do for a second time. I really needed this in my life, more trauma. Thank you very much. And she will hold Frost Rune in one hand, and she'll slice him, and she'll like cut into him.
with Frost Rune.
Frost Rune.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Great. I did not target him like a dingus.
I can. Yeah. Dirty 20 hits.
Great.
Barely.
I will use that.
How do you want to do this?
Do I
Because,
get to do this?
and here's why. One of the functions of the dagger is to allow the user to consume a soul
And heal.
to heal themselves when they hit 0 hit points. However, the Raven Queen has infected the dagger. She has done something. That's why it took so long to get Davros back. She was supercharging a soul. And as that thing falls, as the soul falls through the dagger, you slice him with Frost Rune for the final time. And as you guys are flying out of this, or trying to fly to the edge of the dagger, simultaneously, the soul explodes inside. And a massive explosion of radiant energy begins to consume the demi-plane that is inside the dagger.
Oh, you fucks ain't getting out.
Well,
I'm
without
resistant.
without the demi-plane, there's nothing to hold them there. You can basically, what's happening is the wave hits you guys, and you are pushed up by the wave, but it consumes everything. But when you hit him, he focuses in on the dagger. No. And go ahead and describe how you killed Bitch Whistle.
Okay. As like he's angrily grunting, that has the dagger in hand, I'll take Frost Rune. I'll look him in the eye and say, I lost a lot to you, and I hope every misery comes to you. and I will drive it right down his head to like split it.
The hand axe, frost rune, sinks into his skull, and the ice forms around his head and shatters.
I kick his body over.
The dagger begins to glow red hot.
Shelby's the only one alive right now, isn't it?
It's you and Shelby. Well, Muldrin, who is friendly to Davros, who is dead, and companions, and that lasts for an hour, right? So like 50.
Me going down doesn't.
Yeah. So
it's not like a charm effect.
59 and 12 seconds remaining. Or I'm sorry, 59 minutes, 12 seconds remaining.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean,
I look at Shelby and go, "It's doing a thing."
Yeah, it begins to glow this hot, red hot color. What do you guys do?
You might want to get away.
I walk away. I am listening to Fancy Cleric Man.
Are these damn vampires still alive, or did they disintegrate also when this happens?
Oh, when he died, the vampires died.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm telling her, let's get out of here. I'll pick up both Davros and Metis. Carry one on each shoulder.
Okay.
I'll grab Michiko and I'll let go to try to grab Muldrin. Like collect him.
He will help. He's alive. Muldrin's alive.
Oh no, I know, but I don't know if he's gonna come with us.
He
So I'm
starts,
trying to collect him.
Yeah, no. He starts following. He's not. He never get hit with the dagger, so Shelby's like carrying two of these bodies, so he will walk. He'll kind of rush over as you guys are grabbing bodies, and he'll try to help Shelby with one of them.
Okay.
At this point, Shelby's like, "Wait a minute, Yonner, search me.
Well,
I think she's got a ring on her that I put a spell in."
I'll search Michiko and grab it.
As you guys are moving, you're going through Michiko's pockets. It's on her finger. Yeah, you find a ring.
Okay.
Use it.
It's got a 9th level healing cure wounds.
Revivify.
I will open it up and.
Who? That is a question because there's a reason I ask this. There's a specific reason I ask this. You have a minute from the time somebody's died, and it hasn't been a minute for any of these people. Two of whom, though, were killed by the dagger.
I'll do Michiko. Because I know the dagger is gone. I know the dagger is screwed.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, metagame wise, I think it'd be sweeter if you used it on Davros to bring back.
Right, but there is an acceptance now that Peach Whistle is dead.
That's meadow.
Yeah.
So you
Peach
guys,
Whistle is dead.
you guys are carrying these
Davros
bodies.
was killed.
You're rushing up the stairs, and as you guys get like halfway up the stairs, you hear a
bloop. Boing, boing, boing.
You don't hear anything else. It's just silence after that.
Yonner, did you just fart?
I don't think so, but I'm kind of panicking, so maybe. I'll
once we're upstairs in the room safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly walk back downstairs.
I will.
Look into this room.
Back into the room where you guys were having the fight.
Yeah, back into this room that we're.
The coffins are half destroyed. Where you guys were standing, where your friends' bodies were, all of that area is all mangled up. Something happened. A large wave of force or something washed through here, destroyed a lot of the coffins. That statue in the middle of the room with the basin, that's destroyed. There's blood all over the floor from that. It's hard to tell if it's Like, all the blood that was on the floor from the fight. It's mixing in with that. There's
back upstairs.
Yeah, the body, the horned devil, the body from that. It looks like the explosion just like sheared off half of his body, like whatever was left, it's just gone.
Cool.
Excellent.
I mean, at least we got a place to stay for a night.
Right side. I will revivify Michiko and bandage her up as much as I can.
All right.
Waking up. Do it. Okay.
And then
So.
I'll attempt some other stuff.
Revivify does still require you to make a roll.
Can I help her by like bandaging
Well,
her?
it's you who is casting Revivify from the ring has to make the roll.
Oh.
The DC is low because Michiko's never died before.
Okay. Cool. How do I do this?
Roll a d20. If you
Okay.
want to, it's a quick thing. So if you want to perform any sort of like fast ritual, you can to help you.
Okay. I
what
don't
would
think I have anything to help me.
Well,
But
you're trying to raise somebody from the dead. Would you like to say any words to them at all?
yeah, I'd be like,
Okay.
you gotta get up, cause we're in hell and it's not nice. But it's nice to have you around, cause you're like loud and you make things less sad, and I really appreciate you. So if you could get up, that'd be nice.
Make a persuasion check.
It'd be way better than 9.
I guess you smell nice better than this place, at least.
Make a
It's
persuasion.
true, you do smell very nice.
Oh, by the way, Jay, you exceeded its hit points by 1. You rolled just high enough, yeah.
I'm a genius.
Oh God.
Okay. Yeah, that is high enough.
Great.
Michiko,
I'm up in heaven.
You-
like, partying, jamming. Yeah, they love my music up there.
you can you can hear Yonrin talking to you. It's like an echo almost. You haven't quite made it to heaven yet. You're actually trying to figure out how to get out of hell. Because your soul is on the other side of the divine gate. But you can hear Yonrin's voice.
She's stuck in her personal hell, doing stand up for a bunch of old guys.
So, is the soul willing? Do you go back?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, she's just like anything to get off this like stand up stage. Like,
It'd be great if you're doing stand up, but only for Larry.
she's just like, bye, losers, I'm out.
I love that Michiko's hell is Metis's heaven.
Michiko, you open your eyes. You have 1 hit point.
And then the first one, I was just like, what happened?
Does that flask that you have, will it contain the same guy again?
It can.
You can.
But
He has to make a saving throw every time.
yeah, he has to make a saving throw. But since he's already been affected by it once, he'll have advantage on the save.
Yep.
And if he's already looking really hurt, your best bet is to just.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I mean, because before we go to bed, we got to kill him.
He's not a good dude. He's not a good dude.
So, I guess once we get up there, I'll look at Yonrin, and I'll look at him, and
I will feed Michiko a health potion. I'll feed Michiko a health potion, and I'll like put her to bed, and then I'll take my Gladius out and just.
I guess, is there, what happens to, me as Michiko does not want to miss what happened to Metis and Davros' soul. Like so,
So
I don't know.
They don't know yet. So right. Okay. So you're feeding.
She's nursing me back
You're
to health.
feeding Michiko a
Like
health
a
potion,
baby.
and as you do this, so Shelby just kind of wham. I'm not gonna make you roll an attack. I'm not gonna make you roll damage because I'm pretty sure your minimum damage is enough. He has 3 hit points left.
Well, it would have been a divine strike on it too.
There's 3 hit points left. The vampires absolutely, the one vampire like absolutely destroyed this guy, and then he was just out of range of the breath weapon. Yeah. So he, congratulations, you killed the Duke. The Duke's dead.
That one was more satisfying.
Whistle's dead.
Yeah.
One and done.
And you're on our spot.
Hold still. There's a fly. Whack him.
Hold still for just a moment. Wait.
Hold on a second. Tell me if this hurts.
So, you guys are upstairs. You've commandeered the house, essentially. You're still in hell.
Yep. Making sure all the doors are locked to the extent to where we're going to be staying.
You go through locking all the doors. You check out the chapel to make sure there's, the doors and stuff are locked there. And as you kind of look in the window, you see a beholder zombie. I'm assuming you go back in the house. It seems to be preaching at a bunch of zombies.
Fuck that.
Not our problem. Not our problem right now. Not our problem.
The beholder zombie is the chaplain.
That is a story for another night.
As I said, not my problem.
Very much so.
It is a story for another night.
We are fucked. But yeah, I mean, basically just, getting ready and laying the bodies, the 2 bodies there.
Yeah.
Metis, Davros.
Yes.
Yes.
You're no longer stuck in that gray landscape that you were in. Davros, you are finally free of the dagger.
Like an eternity.
And as the 2 of you are kind of hovering around, you're in hell. The 2 of you are kind of hovering around. You hear a whisper. The Raven Queen speaks to you.
This isn't a voice I normally hear.
My reach extends farther than some believe it does. Death, no matter where, is my domain. Metis,
Yes, Your Majesty?
you have done well extracting my servant. And you feel a push on your back. Shelby, Michiko, Yanran. Metis sits up, gasping for air.
Oh, fucking hell.
You have uno hit point.
Second wind.
I go over to hug him. I'm just like
Davros. You have been a faithful servant for a very long time. I did what I could to get you out of there. you back, but it will be temporary.
Might I ask how temporary?
I'll give you 2 days to say goodbye. And, as a reward, I will give you the means to extract you and your friends from hell.
Two days isn't much after being trapped in that dagger for what feels like an eternity, but
I understand.
I also know not to look blindly upon gifts given from the gods.
I will mask your transport from the Void Dragons. And perhaps now that this has happened, maybe things will be different. But we'll have to wait and see.
Right. If I may make a request, Lady of the Shadowfell. This long journey has been rife with challenge and twists and turns that I'm sure none of us really foresaw, save maybe for yourself. If the information that we have gathered thus far comes to be true, can you and will you send me back to deal with the Void Dragon threat with my comrades once more until the threat has been neutralized?
If the need arises. I will send you back as my champion. If you are willing.
Oh, I can tell you right now, my lady, I wouldn't not be willing.
Good. You feel her palm on your chest. Your time starts now, and she shoves you. Metis, Yanrin, Michigo, Shelby. Davros suddenly sits up, gasping for air.
Oh!
I reach out.
Is he still
touch
gray?
him,
Is he still gray?
and give him 9 hit points.
He is still gray.
Welcome back,
Is that?
I guess.
Yanrin, he's the original. The ones whose soul.
But he's grey.
Well, it's his different body, but same soul.
At least it's not blue.
It's like, I also just died. It takes a moment for the blood to recirculate and return color.
What color? Just kidding.
And on that note, we'll end tonight's session, and we'll come back next week for the end of the campaign. So, thank you guys for playing. Thank you for sticking with us for an extra 2.5 hours almost. But we we will be back next week to see how things wrap up. And I don't know, maybe the week after that we can come back and do a Q&A with the audience. If they want to ask questions, doesn't have to be a full 4-hour thing. We can just do a little thing. And we'll post some stuff on the Discord. See if anybody has questions they want to ask. They can ask them there. You can tweet us if you want to tweet us questions. You can do that. You can come in the chat when we're doing it, and you can ask questions then. But next week we're gonna do final session, wrap up, find out how everybody gets back to their lives, and find out what they do afterwards. To an extent. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. It's a good time. I really like that. I don't see.
I would just like to end closing and say, fuck you, bitch whistle.
Gross.
In the end, you got him.
Somewhere
I got
Kathos is having the biggest smile on his face, and he doesn't even know why.
No idea. No idea why.
A great balance in the force.
Something like that. Yeah. So
he's just like, that son of a bitch has returned.
So let's see here.
All his gyms.
All of our shows, all of our schedule is in Central Time. Monday we have Storm King's Thunder with DM Esquire at 7. Tuesdays we have Storm King's Wrath with DM Sammy at 8. They just recently moved over from our YouTube channel to Twitch, so if you want to check them out, they are at our, found a new home on Twitch. Wednesdays, that's us.
For now.
Not for long.
Next week. That's it.
One more week.
Thursday, Tales of the Yawning Portal with DM King Bashman. This guy over here. That man right there. Real fun. I played in it for a little while.
Yeah, if you talk about DM Pain coming.
Oh, buddy.
It is nicknamed the Pain Train for a reason.
Pain Train. That starts at 8. Friday, we currently have no programming, but, however, if you join our Discord, you can see that Duff has recently put out a casting call for the Alien RPG, Destroyer of Worlds. There are, I don't know if he's got any requirements or anything like that, but if you were interested, it's going to be 3 to 5 sessions. Yeah, it'll be 3 to 5 sessions on Friday nights coming up soon. I don't know when he's planning on starting this. So 3 to 5 sessions Friday nights, and then he's also doing a recorded show of that as well. So he's going to be running Alien RPG twice. He's going to be doing the live stream one and one that is recorded, cut up, put onto YouTube. Both of those you will need to be comfortable with being on camera and having your face put onto platforms like YouTube and Twitch. Saturday, Rise Up Against the Slave Lords with DM Duff. That starts at 9. That group is hilarious to watch. They are fantastic. Let's see here. Our non-stream games, we have Savage Worlds East Texas University. That is with DM Eric B. He was in chat earlier rooting you guys on. That is exclusively posted to YouTube. And then we have on, I think it's September 26th, right? My day is? I think it's 26th. Yes. September. Yeah, I know. September 26th. I am running a sub-only game. It's not streamed. It's not recorded. It's just a bunch of our subs and me as a DM sitting down at a virtual tabletop, Fantasy Grounds, and having some fun with some dice. If you are interested in that and are a subscriber to our channel, head over to our Discord. Make sure your Discord and your Twitch accounts are linked, and then you can sign up in the Twitch sub chat for that game. If you are interested in that, you can also find me on Discord, or you can post there. So I would say that again.
I said it's a lot of fun. I played in the other ESO games or Elder Scrolls games.
Well, yeah. So my game is going to be set in the Elder Scrolls. We'll be using the 5th edition rule set, but the setting will be the Elder Scrolls, and the topic or the title that I have given it, it's a working title, is the assassination of Mech⁴ the Liar, the Khajiit.
Oh, nice.
The Khajiit, who is always like running around lying to the player characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's his name.
Well, the first one had the Wabbajack in it, so that's just fun.
Yeah. We have a couple of sponsors. We have Total Party Kill Games. They are the creators of dark fantasy Dungeons and Dragons compatible products, hilarious card games, and more. They have dice. They sponsored all week of Duff's birthday extravaganza. They gave dice out, dice trays, books. We had a couple of the big old Reaper dice towers. They were awesome. If you are interested in any of that stuff, you can find that at totalpartykill.games. And then we also are sponsored by the Druid's Den. It is your place for magical supplies. I'm just going to leave it there. It's apothecary. You can find them at thedruidsden.com. And for those of you who are aware, it's Mama Prater. She puts up with Duff. And I think that's enough to warrant at least a visit to the website.
Yeah.
That's fair. Also, their teas are great.
They have really good teas. They do.
Yeah, and their candles are awesome too.
So many good things. But yeah. That's us, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless you guys have anything you want to say. Not, fuck me.
Well, there's that.
Boom, Steve Whistle comes back to life and kills us all.
Yeah, the con Kickstarter funded this week.
Yeah, you want to tell them about it?
Excuse me. It's for a weekend convention in Cincinnati, Ohio, and towards the end of January. We kind of got handed the reins for it and kind of rebranded it just a little bit, not a whole lot. It's called Ice and Dice. It's a convention focusing on independent or indie games and third-party publishing. And this year's focus is on the World of Darkness. For those of you familiar with Vampire the Masquerade back in the day and stuff. But the one distinction we have is we have a World of Darkness reunion with, I don't know, what is it, like 10 to 12 of the people that created the entire World of Darkness are all reuniting, and they're all at the convention for the first time since they released World of Darkness.
I'm real excited about it. I am going to be there. Jeff's going to be there. Obviously, he's kind of running the thing. But I will be there. Hotel's already booked. Back to Kickstarter. I'm going. Unless something terrible happens, I'm going. So if you guys want to meet me, I'll be in Cincinnati, January 21st to 23rd.
Yeah. So, I mean, Kickstarter's still going. It's going for like another 21, 22 days, whatever.
Yeah. So it only took a couple days for it to fully fund, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 days, I think.
Yeah. So almost, yeah. That's really good.
A lot of add-ons, a lot of stretch goals, and I mean, yeah, it's for a weekend convention. Badge price is really cheap compared to what you would pay anywhere else. But
yeah, it's like it was. I think the early bird stuff is gone, but I think just the regular badge, like standard badge, is only $35. I don't quote me on that. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I believe the regular badge through the Kickstarter for the entire weekend is $35.
That's real good. That's real good.
For all 3 days, just to clarify there. So there'll be a lot of panels and meet and greets and chances to game with a lot of these industry people, including the World of Darkness creators. And
I am I don't know what we need to do to arrange it, but I had planned to run a game there. I don't know if we'd stream it or anything like that, but like Sanguine Isles meetup kind of thing. But I mean, if the Sanguine Isles people aren't going to come, it's kind of moot.
Well, see, here's the thing. There's always room for like after story things, you know, and stuff. So.
Yeah. All right. We've rambled. We've rambled on enough. I think I'm going to cut it there. Thanks everybody. We'll see you next week, and we'll see you tomorrow for Tales of the Yelling Portal.
Thanks for watching.
Bye. Bye, everybody. Come back, don't, you know.
It's fine.
It's over.